Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Comment and Chef here with Rob Hill, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. primetime show. Got a loaded stash of cash still out there. 7 golden tickets, a bunch of authentic headliners, several speed flexes. We got a brand new baseball series, a triple play series, where there's going to be 3 items inside each box. It'll be 3 separate winners. So you got a lot of chances to win in that triple play baseball. Still got some good stuff left in the multi-sport. Got the vault still out there. The practice squad is loaded. A lot of good stuff in the break room. Cannot wait to get started, Rob. How you doing tonight?
We got a baseball series in the All-Star game, my friend. The Midsummer Classic is tonight. I think in about an hour.
Yeah.
About an hour and a half.
Probably and change.
And change. About
I think
an hour
it's
and
at
change.
7, but it never starts at 7.
No sporting events ever do start at
Except for the World
time,
Cup.
so.
Starts at the right time.
Yeah, that's we got Argentina coming up tomorrow.
Yeah,
there
Spain
you go.
beat France today.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, and what France was like the favorite, right?
They were.
To go to the Shohei.
See you later.
There you go. Yeah, Messi's GOAT legacy can only continue to rise, possibly. But
Let's go.
I'm ready to get into things tonight. You know my fondness for baseball, so I'm very, very excited for that series. It's got a lot of cool stuff that comes along with it, too.
And we got the bonus prize, the Ted Williams bat.
Oh, look at that.
So I got it right here next to me. Let me go to the other scene real quick.
How about that?
Ted Williams baseball bat. So I'll be explaining that as we go. So let's get the party started.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to make the lottery the chase wheel spin for those 9 golden ticket entries. Just need our dice roll, and then we'll get started with the rundown. Is that a lottery pre-fill that I see, Rob?
You'd be correct.
So we actually will do that break first, and then we will do some more action here tonight.
Let's do it.
Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 5 on the dice number. 5 coming right up, guys, for our dice number tonight. Nope, 5 doesn't do. What am I? 6 or higher. What am I talking about? 5.
I was going to say.
I'm losing my mind.
Big
9. 9 on our dice roll instead.
Sounds better.
9 is considerably better. So 9 clicks. Let's do that tour of the Ultimate Autographs live break page. How you guys doing tonight? Hopefully everyone's having an awesome night in the break room. Yeah. It's been a pretty steady day today so far. Let's keep that energy going all night long. All right, so stash or cash. We got 5 headliners left in 11 boxes. That includes 7 golden tickets, the 4 golden tickets in the NFC East, the 3 golden tickets in the AFC East. Got an Ashton Genty authentic in that stash of cash. Actually, there's a couple that we got to erase off the board, Rob, when you get a second.
Yeah.
But Ashton Genty, we got the Derrick Henry Lunar Speed Flex. Love that clean lunar look with the purple ink on there. And Tony Dorsett's secondary headliner.
Yes, sir.
So if you don't want to, keep the items, you can cash in your golden tickets. For example, 4 golden tickets will give you $1,500 back in store credit. 3 golden tickets will give you $1,200 back in store credit. For the Derrick Henry, if you don't want the Speed Flex, it's $900. And then for the Ashton Genty, we would give you guys, let's see, what's the Genty, $550 back in store credit. So a lot of good options. 5 to go in that double, 4 to go in that single. What are golden tickets? Golden tickets are Ultimate Autographs' exclusive rewards currency, your key to the locker, a members-only collection of premium, one-of-a-kind autograph memorabilia. How do you earn them? You earn golden tickets through playing our live breaks. The more you play, the more you collect, and your tickets are yours to bank and use whenever you're ready. How do you redeem them? Once you've done, yeah, we got you that money anyway. Robbie actually counted the winner too early last night, handed out store credit then. Once you redeem golden tickets, you redeem them in the locker. Every item shows exactly how many tickets it takes to claim it, so you always know what you're working toward. How do you unlock the locker? The locker is part of our rewards program. To get in, join the program, and climb to the practice squad tier, the 2nd level of our rewards. Once you reach practice squad, the locker is yours to explore, and it stays open as you rise to the higher tiers. What's inside the locker? The locker is home to some of the most exclusive premium autograph pieces we offer. High-end, hard-to-find collectibles you won't come across anywhere else. So I will drop that locker link as well for you guys. If you're a new customer, welcome to that locker. If you're a regular, you guys know all the heat in there, including for 35 golden tickets, autograph Michael Jeffrey Jordan jersey. We got the triple play baseball mixer. This is, I'm going to read this from the listing because I know it could be a little bit confusing, but once we get rocking and rolling, you guys will figure it out. Actually, Rob, you have some back-end work to do where you'll be tracking total bases.
A lot of them.
Did you read that? You read it a little bit?
Yes, sir.
And so you'll be tracking some total bases, guys. All-Star game, any bets? I don't know. Let us know. I'm going to go through the rundown. I won't be revealing any picks until I'm done with the rundown here. But if you guys in the chat, let us know what the plays are. Do let us know. So anyway, speaking of baseball, All-Star game. We got this awesome six-spot break. Not an 8-spot, a 6-spot break. Add signed baseball memorabilia to your collection today. This 40-box series contains boxes with 3 autographed items inside. Boxes will include a jersey, a slab card, and an 8x10 photo. If you win an 8x10 photo, then you'll be entered in for a chance to win an autographed Ted Williams bat. Each box contains a jersey, slab card, and 8x10 photo. Each item is worth a single, double, and triple. The break room guest who has the most total bases at the conclusion of the series will be given $750 in-store credit. Second place will receive $250 in-store credit. In the event of a tie, top spot randomization will decide the winner. If you're involved in a tie and do not win the top spot randomization, you'll be given $50 in-store credit. A jersey is worth a single, a slab card is worth a double, and an 8x10 photo is worth a triple. So the divisions for the baseball break will be the MOB divisions.
Yes, sir.
Have you set that up already, Rob?
Yep.
So AO West, AO Central, AO East, NO West, NO Central, and NO East. Like the 6 baseball divisions will be the divisions. Good question, Jill.
Very good question.
So the items available in here, the World Series champion team that broke the curse, multi-signed 2004 Boston Red Sox photo. We got a Ben Rice custom jersey of the Yankees. Bob Feller photo. Look at that windup. That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Chipper Jones, one of the best third basemen of all time, on the Becketon autograph slab card. Gary Sheffield on the Braves jersey. One of the best hitters of my generation. Jim Tomei, a part of an elite club, I believe 8th all-time in home runs, over 600 of them. Ellie De La Cruz, one of the most exciting young players in baseball. Very, very clean jersey right there. Fergie Jenkins, Hall of Famer for the Cubbies on the slab card. Julio Rodriguez, one of the best outfielders in the game. Miguel Cabrera, top 10 hitter of all time, if we're talking about pure hitters. Sammy Sosa on the slab card. Only guy with 360 home run seasons in the history of baseball. Ronald Acuna Jr. slab card. 70 steals, 40 home runs. Only guy ever to do it. Roy Oswalt slab card. That's a new one. Former Astro great pitcher. Vlad Guerrero Jr., one of the best players in the game. And then Yogi Berra. Mm-hmm. Now that's cool. Yogi Berra. Don't see that autograph in the room too often. I believe the most wins of any player in baseball history.
Yeah.
Secondary headliners, Moises Alou, Jack McDowell, Randy Arozarena. So really, really good stuff. Yeah, can you actually update the listing real quick, Rob?
It says, are you talking about the divisional part of it?
Where does it say 8-spot break?
It says 6 right at the top.
I'm confused where you're seeing the 8 spots.
Yeah, let me know.
It says it right there, 6-spot divisional break.
Yep.
So I'm really confused where you're confused, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, you know what? I actually started the rundown. I forgot we do have a pre-fill, but I'll finish the rundown while I'm at it. We do have that lottery single on deck.
Yes, sir.
So speaking of more breaks, we got the Hail Mary. It's 166 a spot. Oh, good call.
Okay.
Can you change that, Rob?
Yeah.
I see what you guys are talking about.
For sure.
So it's listed as an 8-spot break, but it's a 6-spot break.
I got you.
In the listing says 6 spots.
Good call, Joe.
And by the way, so you guys know, it does say 120 boxes. The boxes are 1 through 40, and there's going to be 3 items inside each box. So just to clarify, it's a 40-box series, but 3 items inside each box. Good call, guys. 8 spots there. We'll get that changed up. So the Hail Mary football break, 1 double box break left. Guaranteed Jerome Bettis speed flex in there. I always say, Rob, this is a must-have for the PC. I love the yellow ink, the beautiful bus right there, all aboard the Jerome Bettis bus here in the UA Live break room. Such an awesome, awesome piece of memorabilia. We got ourselves the lottery. Now, this is the one that I think we're sleeping on a little bit. 9 boxes left, 7 headliners available in the lottery. 7 headliners. Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. That beautiful Honolulu blue. That's a must-have in the PC. A top 5 receiver in football. That could double up with that Jordan Love. Beautiful Love. We got the Torrey Holt Retro Authentic. Very, very clean with the blue face mask. Then that doubles up with Brock Purdy on the Rivalry Authentic. Secondary headliners include Reggie Wayne, Jalen Carter, and Warren Moon. 9 golden tickets. If you want a replica helmet in this series, then you're entered into a top spot drawing for the 9 golden tickets, ladies and gents. So keep it moving. We got the multi-sport. We got Mike Tyson, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. 6 boxes left, 3 headliners. One of the most iconic boxers and 2 of the most iconic basketball players of all time in that multi-sport. Vault, we're down to 5 boxes left. We got 2 headliners left, Rod Smith and this beautiful Brock Purdy Authentic, plus 1 vault key with some bonus store credit, ladies and gents. We got the practice squad, 14 headliners in 27 boxes. You can get a Speed Flex for $56 in here. Ooh. Chad Johnson Speed Flex with the Ocho Cinco. Such a clean lid. One of the best Bengals of all time. The AFC South, a hotbed for items. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame quarterback. Former Bear, former Lion on his new team. David Montgomery on the Houston Texans Speed Flex. Tony Dorsett Authentic, which is clean. The Hines Ward Rave Authentic. The Julian Edelman Rivalry Patriots Speed Flex. Terrell Revis Authentic Helmet. We got the Andre Johnson Football, which is nice. Kyron Williams on the Speed Flex, ladies and gents. Reno Cunningham Authentic. And then a Jonathan Taylor custom jersey. Some of the best players in the game, both today and the past. A lot of good stuff. Again, AFC South, Andre Johnson, David Montgomery, Warren Moon. Love this rivalry, Julian Edelman. Such a clean lid. Then secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Keenan Allen, and Devon Achane in that practice squad. Jersey break. We got ourselves 19 jerseys left, 8 headliners to go. This man making a return, maybe, they're saying. Aaron Donald on the custom jersey. Earl Campbell, Jonathan Taylor, or Jason Taylor and Jonathan Taylor, excuse me, all the Taylors. LaShawn McCoy, friend of the program. All-time tackle leader Ray Lewis. Roger Staubach on our jersey. Then Devon Achane, secondary headliner, guys. 2 ways to get a guaranteed win: buy all 8 break spots, or you buy these mystery boxes here in the break room.
Yes, sir.
So let's get started. Lottery is pre-filled, and we have a Stash or Cash double on deck.
Indeed.
Lottery single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Scott Deans, Joe Lobovitz, Waylon Watley, Damon White, and Scott Deans. So who's got a box number? I would love to get this lottery cleared out tonight. I would love to get that Stash or Cash cleared out tonight. Make some headway on that baseball break, which again is 6 spots. That has been updated and fixed. 6-spot break, which, by the way, again, just to clarify in the baseball break, there's going to be 3 different winners. So normally it's a 1 in 6 chance to win, but you actually get 3 chances to win. There's going to be 3 items inside a box. So that $59 price point's actually like almost too good to be true.
Yeah.
For a 6-spot break with 3 items in there.
Yeah.
That's a bargain break. What's up, Common? Wish you luck tomorrow. Thank you, Chris. Let's go, Argentina. And then Jill with 19. And then I think she said 10. So I think she saw there's no 19. 10 is there. Argentina. I will say this. Argentina does match up a little bit better with Spain than Argentina. Or than France, excuse me. And Spain has France's number. So I think we have a little bit better chance to beat Spain in the final if we can get by England tomorrow. So vamos Argentina. You're good, Joe. No problem. Hit the wrong number. Sorry.
Got the blue polo out for a reason.
Yeah, Blue Polo Tuesday.
More reason than one.
I'll be working the night show tomorrow at 6 p.m. Dom and I are switching because I'll be watching the game in the afternoon, 2 o'clock kick. So, yeah, I will not be here for the early shows tomorrow. We got the night show for me, the primetime show tomorrow. 5, 6 clicks. I think it's 6. No, it's 9 on the dice roll today. So 7, 8, and 9. All right, Scott Deans up top in the NFC North. Damon White right below has the NFC South. Scott Deans in the NFC East. Jill Lobovitz in the NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North, AFC South. Waylon Watley, AFC East. And Scott Deans, lastly, in the AFC West. Lottery. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun in the break room.
Yeah, let's get it.
We are starting with box 10 out of 30 in the lottery. All right, I'm pretty sure this is going to be another 9-ticket entry.
Oh, nice.
Got a very solid tight end on the full-size rep. Theo Johnson.
Cool.
Theo Johnson. That's the NFC East. Scott Deans. I believe Scott's the first guy with 2 entries for the 9 golden ticket. Theo Johnson had a big year as the tight end. Obviously, a bright future there for that Giants offense, excuse me. So looking forward to seeing what they can do this next season. Just got to shore up the secondary. Otherwise, they do have some talent. Nice job, Scott. Theo Johnson.
Yeah, I mean, they got rave reviews, right? I mean, Arvell Reese dropped to them, I think, at 5 in this past year's draft. They definitely loaded up on a lot of rookies for the Giants, but when Jackson Dart took over the starting quarterback job, this was really his number 1 red zone target. The second half there, Wan'Dale Robinson was great pushing the ball down the field, but Theo Johnson was really their number 1 red zone target. So, for fantasy purposes, for memorabilia purposes, that is a sneaky good hit, but most importantly, Common, it's another, like you said, entry for the 9 golden tickets.
9 golden tickets, 2 entries left, guys.
Yeah.
So I will also give Scott some extra money. We got the hopper up, and we did throw out that sheet that had the numbers, but I know I have it in our internal system of what the money is.
Yeah.
I think we had a post-it note here yesterday, but that's okay. Let's see how much money Scott's getting back. It's going to be B2. I believe we had like 50 and 25 was left. B2. So I know we did have a sheet of paper here that outlined it. I'm not sure where that went, but let me check our internal sources here and tell you what the B2 is. I was 1 for 1 last night shooting these balls, by the way. So staying hot here. So ball 2 was $25, looks like.
25? Okay.
$25. So a little bit of extra store credit. Oh, 2 for 2, baby.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
My goodness. Shooters shoot. Stash or Cash doubles coming up next. Dan Jabba, Joe Lobovitz, and the Hovenator, Chris Hoven here. Stash or Cash double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Cash or Stash. 2 box numbers coming right up, ladies and gents. 4 and 13 from Daddy Dan. Thank you, Dan. 4 and 13 coming right up. All right. So we'll get those off. 4 and 13 in the Stash and Cash. Cash it, baby. Come on, tickets, says Dan. Looking for those golden tickets here in the break room. All right. Dan, Jill, Dan, Kristen here. We'll go 9 times for our spots. Good luck in the Stash or Cash double box. Double the boxes, double the fun in the break room. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Chris Hove, you got the NFC North, and the NFC South is Dan Jobbit. Chris is the NFC East, Dan is the NFC West, Chris AFC North, Jill AFC South, and Chris has the AFC East and the AFC West. All right, 4 and 13. Double the boxes. Double the fun.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got.
Good luck.
Coming right up, ladies and gents. Hove got both ticket spots. Okay. Oh, this is a nice one. It's a nice one. This is a clean retro.
Ooh.
Ricky Williams on the Saints. Very, very nice lid. That's going to be the NFC South, Dan Jobbit. Congratulations on the dub, Ricky Williams. So that's not a headliner or photo headliner. So that's going to be $250 back in store credit if you want it. It's not even a secondary headliner, in fact.
Which is
pretty
crazy.
good.
On a retro, too.
So he says, cash me. So we'll cash that. So it'll be $250, and I'll make sure I'll put the cash sign there. Dan Jobbit, congratulations on your Ricky Williams, my man.
Way to go, my man. Awesome stuff. Ricky Williams, the legend, Mr. 420 himself. Glad that you guys are taking advantage of the Stash or Cash. I'd probably say Common maybe our most popular series now. I mean, it's back every Tuesday for a reason.
Yeah.
It's definitely up there.
It's been the most popular. I mean, obviously, like High Roller sometimes has its own thing, once a month series, but in terms of stuff we see more regularly in the break room, this is the popular series.
Yep.
Popularity contest. If we had one, the Cash or Stash would win every dang time, right?
Unanimously.
So I'm adding it to the list. Thank you, Rob. I got the cash on here as well. Nice job there for Mr. Jobbins. A little bit of store credit coming your way.
Well, that's a good thing to know, by the way. Dan, that's important to know.
I like it because I only keep certain flexes and tickets. I got you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a nice helmet, but I get it. People are very particular about what they keep and what they don't keep, Rob. It's fair. Fair. No doubt about that. Ooh, it's a clean helmet. It's a clean helmet. I believe it's the Commander Rave. It's London Fletcher.
Oh,
one of the highest tacklers. Played for the Rams, I believe, Washington as well. NFC East, Chris Hove. Would you like to cash or stash the London Fletcher? By the way, the ratios are really good at headliners. They just got better. London Fletcher, 4-time Pro Bowler, 2-time second-team All-Pro, had over 2,000 career tackles. That's the NFL all-time tackle list. I think he's in like the top 5.
Yeah, he should
Number
be.
2, actually. So actually, there's total tackles, solo tackles. According to Football Reference on solo tackles, which I know they started tracking that, didn't track it back in the 30s, but he's number 2 all time. Ray Lewis, number 1. London Fletcher, number 2 all time.
Sheesh.
So he's going to cash that. $250 back your way, Chris.
Sounds good.
Congratulations, my man. As the ratios getting ever better in the cash or stash.
Really impressive career, super underrated career. We actually talked about it. This guy who was the hit of the show for Dom and I at 3 o'clock, Curtis Martin, who was a photoed headliner, who's 6th all time in rushing. So a lot of underrated greats in the Stash or Cash series.
Agreed. So Chris is going to cash that, a boy, Chris. Very, very nice. Mr. Hove in the break room. All right, run it back. We had, a 5 and 11 chance at a headliner. It's now 5 and 9. That includes a Henry Speedflex, and we got the 3-ticket and the 4-ticket box. No doubt about that. The cash or stash is a easy, automatic run back break. I do think we'll get that done tonight. I don't anticipate it will be left after tonight. Already got 5. Let's see here. 5 to go in the next double already. So actually, this one just sold out. Okay. There's only 3 spots taken in the next one already, Rob.
Sheesh.
So they are off and running in that cash or stash. 5 to go. Let's get that done, guys. Again, now down to 9 boxes left. 9 boxes left. We got 5 headliners. The Derrick Henry Speedflex. Love that Raven Eye. We got the beautiful Lunar on there. That is a clean lid if I ever saw one. King Derrick Henry in the UA Live break room, Rob Hill. That is what I'm talking about. Derrick Henry in the house. Such a clean lid, to say the least.
Yeah.
What's sold out? You're already getting something ready?
Yes, sir. That Stash or Cash number 4 sold out.
There's, these people are wasting no time here.
Oh, they
so
know what's
Derrick
up.
Henry, Ashton Genty, the golden tickets, the 4 and the 3. That would be the single that just sold out.
Correct.
And the next single's already got a spot taken. Man, it's going quick. Yeah, this cash or stash probably go in the next 30 minutes, guys, so take advantage. So cash or stash single number 4 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Yeah, hop on, man. This is going to be a very, very quick ride out of the break room.
Agreed.
For sure.
Agreed. Jill, Dave, Scott, and Chris all in here in the stash or the cash money. Who's got a box number? Dan saying, need my credit, Rob? All right, he'll get you hooked up.
Yeah, I got you. Let me see.
He's got you, my man. He'll get you hooked up. Thank you, sir. 16 from Jill Lobovitz. Thank you, Jill. 16 in the cash or stash coming up. All right, 1-6. That sounds excellent. And I'll get you guys randomized. Sweet. We are cruising. Tom cruising on that break page tonight. No doubt about that. Cruise control. Okay. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. 16 from Jill. All right, Scott, you got the NFC North. Chris is the NFC South. Jill is the NFC East. Chris in the NFC West. Scott the AFC North. Scott the AFC South. Dave Bryant, the AFC East, and Chris Hove in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fantastic fun in the break room here. This one is not as light, I will say that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What could we be in for, ladies and gentlemen?
Sign us something good, I hope.
Sign us something real good, Rob Hill. We got the cloth bag, and with good reason. And with good reason. We got a king in the break room. It's a lunar speed flex. King Derek Henry. Lovely purple visor. Lovely lid right there. One of the best running backs of all time. Already top 5 in rushing touchdowns. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers. Scott Dean's King of the North. King of the North. Derek Henry. Speed flex for Scott Dean's in the house. The Dean is out. The Dean is here. Here to play. Here to win. Scott Dean's with Derek Henry.
Way to go, Scotty. Awesome stuff, man. I mean, Derek Henry, by the end of this upcoming year, he'll probably be 5th or 6th all time in rushing yards. He's only about, ironically, 1,000 career yards behind this guy who's number 6.
Curtis Martin.
And Curtis Martin. So, I mean, he's entering himself into some real legacy status stuff. I mean, what, he's 32, 33, and he's still kicking ass.
I've cursed the numbers. He could theoretically finish 2nd all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns.
Yeah. Maybe
Maybe even 1st if he really wants to play, but he's on track. Assuming he stays healthy, plays another 5-6 years, he's probably going to finish 2nd all-time in both categories, Rob.
Guy's an absolute monster.
That's pretty sweet. Let me think a minute. Cash or stash. Yeah, it's a good. I think it's 900 back, Scott. If I were you, I'm keeping it.
900.
Bow down to the king, says then. That's up to you guys. We do have the next stash or cash already ready to go, looks like.
Yes, sir. It's flying off the shelves.
My goodness.
So after this, we'll have 6 boxes after this upcoming double.
Okay, let's finish it off tonight.
Yeah.
Stash or cash, double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
It's one of the nicer speed flexes I've seen.
I love the purple visor, too. Again, that's just me. I would keep this, but that's totally your call. Let us know, Scott. So Jill, Dan, Jill, and Chris, I need 2 box numbers, guys, for the cash or stash. That's a double box coming up. And the next one's already moving, too, by the way. We got 6 to go in the single, 5 to go in the double. So that's going to be likely going to be 2 more doubles and 2 more singles. That's kind of the way it's looking, Rob.
Sounds about right.
So, wheels, says Dan. All right, wheel. I guess it says wheels, so that means 2. I waited long enough anyway, so I'll go to the picker wheel for both. Let me pull up the picker wheel here for you guys. All right, we got ourselves 1. Let me put the numbers available. 1, 12. No, 1, 2, excuse me. 1, 2. 14. Do you want to double check the numbers left actually while you're at it, Rob? 14, 15, 17.
14, 15, 17. 1, 2.
Yeah, 1, 2.
14, 15, 17, 29, and 30.
No 25?
25 is here as well.
All right, so ticker is good then. So we'll spin this twice for our 2 box numbers in the cash or stash. All right, we will start with 17, Rob Hill. 17 coming off the board. 1, 7. And then we got one more spin of the wheel. One more spin of the wheel. 17 and 30 looks like, Mr. Hill. 17 and 30 coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun, as this cash or stash is going to be no mas here very soon. Still looking for those big-time golden ticket amounts, the 3 and the 4. Got an Ashton Genty, a Tony Dorsett. I think it's a 4 and 6 chance at a headliner right now. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Chris Hove, you got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Chris Hove. Joe Labovitz, the NFC East. Dan Jabbat, the NFC West. Chris Hove, the AFC North. Joe Labovitz, the AFC South. Dan Jabbat, the AFC East. And Chris Hove, lastly, in the AFC West. 17 and 30 coming up in the cash or stash. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, boy. Hey-oh! Think we got some tickets, Rob.
Okay.
We got a Dolphins football.
Okay.
Which is the AFC East. That is Dan Jabbat.
You got it.
I believe it's going to be AFC East is the three ticket option.
Yep.
So we got the 4 still out there. 3 tickets, Dan, with your Dolphin football. Congratulations, gentlemen. Very, very nice.
You got what he was looking for, man.
Right? He wanted tickets. You got them.
And if you guys have seen the last number of weeks, really over the last month since we've incorporated the locker, look at those the dollar amounts next to the golden tickets. If you want to turn those into some cold hard UA cash, it's $1,200 for 3 golden tickets.
Yeah. So do you want to cash or stash? I'm guessing he's going to keep these.
I would hope so.
So 5 tickets, by the way, I think it's $1,800.
Yeah.
So
That's nuts.
man, those tickets are valuable, man.
Nuts.
Those tickets are very, very valuable. Keeping them tickets. There you go. I like it.
Smart pals.
Keeping them tickets. All right, we got ourselves a beautiful salute to service. Secondary headliner. Jill Labovitz, a Cowboys fan, gets a Cowboy Hall of Famer, pro and college both, for Tony Dorsett. The only guy ever that's top 11 all time in college rushing yards and pro rushing yards. Nice. Jill Labovitz, congratulations on the Tony Dorsett.
She got her team.
Very, very nice, Jill. Very, very nice for Tony Dorsett.
I'll be $350.
$350. That's
enough.
I'll take $350.
Take that and run to the bank.
She's gonna cash it. Okay.
What is that? $350, right, for the offensive?
Yeah, $350 for a non-photoed authentic. Even though it's a secondary headliner, it's not photoed, so it's still $350 for Tony Dorsett. All right, Jill, get you a little more cash back. The 4 golden tickets still remain. Let's get them done.
Yup.
The 4 golden tickets still remain. Let's get that chase done for our tickets.
Cash, please. So, Dan, those golden tickets are assigned, and Jill, the $350 as well.
Awesome. Congratulations, guys. Let's keep it moving. So we got 6 to go in the next single, 5 to go in the next double. Those 4 tickets still out there, as is the Aston Genty Authentic. I only got 1 spot to go in that baseball break, which I want to get that done.
0 spots.
0 spots.
Should be, I think Jerry Moore slid in.
And then real quick, Rob, I think you forgot to assign the lottery winner. I know it was saying 9 boxes earlier. So did you forget to assign that?
Let me go back and check.
So Rob will assign the lottery winner.
And that was...
I think
the beginning. That
we
was
had a
Theo
rep.
Johnson rep.
Theo Johnson rep, yeah.
No, good call. Good call. My mistake.
I just know that we were at 9 boxes last night. I'm like, man, am I really losing my mind?
It's just
like,
Yeah,
you're good.
As soon as Scott won, I put him in the entry. And
I got you. No problem, brother.
Good reminder. Thank you.
You got it. So baseball break is coming up. Baseball single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the baseball break, ladies and gents.
I'm excited, man. That's what I've been waiting all day for.
All day, every day in the break room.
Midsummer Classic getting started in about 20 minutes. 24 for Jill.
Thank you, Jill. 24 on the way.
Gonna go with the Ricky Henderson, Ken Griffey number.
Yes, sir. All right, so 24. And again, this is, I know it says 120 boxes, but really it's 120 items. Yep. It's going to be 3 items per box, and you guys will see exactly how it works. So 24 coming up.
You ever see this many?
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
All right, 24.
And I think you got to put the list in here, I'm guessing, right?
What do you mean?
I don't have the list of names that are in there.
Oh.
You're good. You'll get that in there, no problem. So 24, the Joe Creedy number. Let's go. Joe Creedy, my man. You got to go with Creedy. And got to go with Mr. Creedy in the break room. Love me some Joe. Cup of Joe, Joe Creedy.
Super underrated, Joe Creedy. Damn back injuries.
Agreed.
Let's see, single break.
That game is coming up, by the way, in about 20 minutes and change.
Bada bing, bada boom.
So, all right, we got John Sutter, Dave Bryant, Joe Labovitz, Alfredo Lashoto, Ken Stanton, and Jerry Moore. So 9 times on the way for our spots in the triple play here. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Dave Bryant, you got the AO West. AO Central is Alfredo Lashoto. John Sutter in the AO East. Joe Labovitz, the NO West. Kenneth Stanton, NO Central. And Jerry Moore, NO East. Now, again, we're going to have 3 different winners. It could be a double up, but I was told not to expect double ups in here. So, again, mystery boxes, but it's going to be typically 3 different winners in here. Kind of curious as to how it works as well here.
Especially in jersey boxes, right? Let's see what.
Yeah.
See what's
Okay. So it's going to be a slab card, an 8x10, and a jersey.
Okay.
So it is going to be 3 different winners, I believe, in this case. We have a Pirates photo of Al Oliver.
Nice.
That's going to be
Cool.
the NL Central. That is Kenneth Stanton. Congratulations on Al Oliver. Pretty easy name for broadcasters. Al Oliver.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Pirate icon back in the day, 7-time All-Star, a World Series champion, a batting champion, an RBI leader, a very, very solid player here on the photo.
Now, keep in mind, for those that do win that 8 out of 10, so Ken will be the first, you are entered for a chance to win that Ted Williams bat.
Yes. So it'll be a top spot draw for Ted Williams bat. Kenneth, you are eligible. Plus, you get, I think, the 8x10 is a single, I believe. I know we got to do the total bases.
Yeah, okay, so that's a good call, yeah.
Let me double check exactly what it says here, but I believe, I'll actually show you guys exactly so we know what we're talking about. So I'll just read the whole thing just to make it easy on everyone.
Probably best.
Add signed baseball memorabilia to your collection today. This 40-box series contains boxes with 3 autographed items inside. Boxes will include a jersey, slab card, and an 8x10 photo. If you win an 8x10 photo, then you will be entered in for a chance to win autographed Ted Williams box. Each box contains a jersey, slab card, 8x10 photo. These items are worth a single, double, and triple. The break room guest who has the most total bases at the end of the series will be given $750 in store credit. Second place will receive $250. In the event of a tie, a top spot randomization will decide the winner. If you are involved in a tie and do not win the top spot randomization, you'll be given $50 in store credit. A jersey's worth a single, a slab card is a double, an 8x10 photo is a triple.
There you go. So
it's a triple for Kenneth Stanton.
best one you can get, man.
That's right.
Best one you can get.
He's like Deion Sanders getting triples back in the day.
And multiple time triples later. Al Oliver, former teammates with, I think, Roberto Clemente as an outfielder. So
do you remember what Luke said now in my head about shipping these?
Yeah, so for the photos and the slabs on the shipping table that's out over there, and then the jerseys will go back in the boxes.
Okay, so we're putting the jerseys back in the boxes.
Yeah, so
do you want me to
just
put these off to you to the side?
Yeah, just put the Post-it note probably just
on
in
it.
The corner on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that'll be, and same thing for the slab card too. On the back is probably best.
I remember him saying something. I'm like, what did he say?
So I'll collect these.
All right, so slab card is coming up next.
This is cool. I like this.
We got Bob Hamlin, back at 10 autograph for the Royals with the 94 AO Rookie of the Year inscription. So that's going to be the AO Central, Alfredo Lashoto. Congratulations on your Bob Hamlin.
That's cool, man. That is really, really cool. Didn't have the longest career, but again, Rookie of the Year in 94. Pretty good power hitter. He was kind of a guy that came after the Brett era. He was actually the fill-in guy, if you guys remember Mike Sweeney for the Royals
Mike
first.
Sweeney, yeah.
Mike Sweeney, an awesome first baseman. This guy basically got the opportunity before Sweeney did. Hayden, what's up, buddy?
Hayden? Very unique series. Love the slap cards in there. Yeah, it's 3 items. Like it's essentially like you get 3 items for only $59 a spot.
Yeah.
We're like kind of giving away money here.
So, and by the way, I just love the name of this triple play for those gamers out there. I know Hayden's one of them. Triple play was a very popular baseball series on the PlayStation, Xbox console in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Derek Jeter was on a lot of front covers. So, but like you're saying, man, I mean, 3 items in just a single.
Right?
Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, you won a Bob Hamlin slap card, the 94 AO Rookie of the Year there, Alfredo Loshoto.
And you're also getting 2 total bases.
2 total bases for the 750 in store credit. And I think just the 8x10s are entered in for the Ted Williams, right? I think that's correct.
Yeah, just the 8x10s, yeah. Lots of fun still in the Xbox store.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, we got ourselves a headliner coming up next. One of the best power and average hitters in baseball when we were around, Gary Sheffield.
The chef.
Played on the Yankees, the Braves, the Marlins, the Dodgers, a host of teams, but that's Gary Sheffield on the Braves jersey, which is going to be the NL East. I like that we're having baseball divisions talk about today. We haven't lately. The baseball breaks actually have been the 8-spot breaks.
Yeah.
This is the MLB divisional breaks back of the house for the great Gary Sheffield.
Oh my God! You want to talk about? I mean, is there a more iconic batting stance that people emulated during our generation?
No, it was so awesome.
Than Sheffield's.
Right?
I mean, over 500 career home runs. Captain clutch as well. Gary Sheffield, a very clutch hitter, World Series champion with the '97 Marlins. And Gary Sheffield, so really cool stuff, man. Really
yeah,
cool
also
stuff.
a 5-time Silver Slugger, 9-time All-Star.
Yep.
Batting champion, 92, 292 batting average, just under 2,700 hits, 509 home runs. Obviously Barry Bonds was the most feared hitter of that generation.
For sure.
But Gary Sheffield was definitely up there of guys they didn't want to face in the late 90s, early 2000s. So nice job there. NL East, that is Jerry Moore with the Gary Sheffield autograph.
Yeah, after seeing how this first inning, I guess you can call it, of this series goes down, this is a steal, man. I mean, look, we're not the only ones that think so, right? A double, and we're already halfway to the next single. This is awesome. This is really, really cool.
I agree. Fun little items. And again, the bonus prize at the end is the late, great Ted Williams bat.
Woo.
It's always a classic prize.
Arguably the best hitter of all time.
Dude, hit like 340 with 500-plus home runs.
Yeah,
the guy was special.
Guy would have had even better numbers if he didn't fill in for our military.
Yeah, dude, he went to the war.
Missed 2 or 3 years. Yeah, due to World War II. So
that's crazy, man.
No, craziness indeed. And again, looks like our lovely breakers and breakettes are loving the series, down to 1 to go in the next single for the triple play.
We can get this done tonight if you guys would like. I would not mind clearing this out. Nice little price point. And really, like, the odds to win are really good. It's, 6-spot break, but you also have 3 chances to win. The single actually is sold out, looks like.
Yeah, Amanda just closed it out. World War II and the Korean War.
Yeah, there
Thank
you go.
Bob. Thank you, Bob.
The great Ted Williams. So triple play, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, as we are cruising through the baseball break. Don't forget the golden tickets, by the way. The 4-ticket box still out there in the cash or stash with 6 boxes left. Let's go, says Ed. Let's do it, Ed. Edward Slingsby, Joe Lobovitz, John Sutter, and Amanda Kirshner.
He's hyped. He is hyped indeed, as he should be.
He should be hyped.
I don't know why, but I even remember, again, when you and I, when I was growing up, you being a snappy teenager, when they had 4 teams in the AL West and 6 teams in the NL Central.
I know, right?
I remember that growing up.
You know what I also remember? In football, they had the NFC Central, and the Bucs were in the division with the Bears, which is unique.
Because that totally makes sense in terms of geographical
alignment. That
totally makes a lot of sense.
So, last 400 hitter, and then won 2 Triple Crowns. That's right, Bob. A beautiful bonus prize at the end. John Sutter with box 27. Thank you, John.
Sounds good.
27 coming up in the triple play here.
1 to go in the double for the series, and I was waiting for Ryan Andreessen to get in. I know he
Bofa. There's a Julio Rodriguez in there. J-Rod.
That's what he's starting.
What's up, Bof?
Sorry, you said
27, yes, sir.
27, that's going to be...
There's a Vlad Guerrero Jr. and Senior. Both of them, Junior and Senior, 27. Mike Trout, 27. Good baseball number for sure. So 9 times coming up, guys. Good luck. Darren Erstad, that's a good one.
I'm just always trying to think of size.
That's a good one. I think, what is it, 9 clicks? 9 clicks here.
Dude, he had a year
He was good. Yeah, he had some moments.
I think he had like 260 hits in 2000. He had a crazy.
What if we pull that tonight? That'd be fun.
I would love. I mean, we have 120 options or now 117. So,
right?
Good chance.
Some truly awesome stuff in the series this Hayden. Can't wait to find out who takes some either the Cub headliners. There you go. Good evening, Common and Rob. What's up, Bofa?
Both.
Hayden, how about Spain today knocking off France at the World Cup? That was fun. AO West is John Sutter, Joe Lobovitz in the AO Central, Edward Slingsby AO East, Edward NO West, Edward NO Central, and Amanda in the NL East. You know I got to hop in a baseball banger. That's right, Bofa. You got to. You just got to here in the break room.
Good luck. Good luck. Double has closed.
Oh, here's a blast from the past. This dude was really good. I like this here. The 1990 Topps debut, Becketon autograph, September 1st, 1989. Juan Gonzalez.
Oh, wow. That's
and that's a debut card, so it's not the Indians, Guardians hit. It's a Ranger hit.
Yeah.
Texas.
I believe when he won an MVP was with the Texas Rangers.
So John Sutter, very nice on Juan Gonzalez.
Dude, that is clean.
He was a very, very good player in the 90s and 2000s.
Wow.
3-time All-Star, 2-time MVP. One in, looks like 96 and 98. That was with the Texas Rangers.
Yep.
Also led the AO in home runs in 92, 93. 6 Silver Sluggers. Led the league in RBI 98. So very, very nice hit right there. Juan Gonzalez.
Congrats, John. And on top of that as well, what is that? The slab, is that 2 total bases or 1?
2 total bases.
2 total. That's a double.
Let's go, John.
He is known
it's
for
kind of funny because I remember him with the Indians, but only played in Cleveland 1 year. So it's like memory is out 2 years, actually. So he played with the Rangers from 89 and 99, then goes to Detroit for 1 year, then in Cleveland for 1 year, then 2 years back in Texas, then 1 year in KC, then 1 year with Cleveland at the end of his career.
Dude, he was a dominant bat. I mean, hell, you win 2 MVPs at the height of the steroid era in baseball. You're doing a lot of things right. But you know what the crazy thing is about the Rangers? So you said 96 for Gonzalez, 98. How about 99? Ivan Rodriguez won American League MVP as a Texas Rangers catcher.
That's some dudes.
Where the hell was the pitching? Because
Right.
these teams weren't in legitimate contention. And you know who goes to them in 2002, 2003? A-Rod.
Yeah.
And they finished consistently in 4th place, which was last in the AL
Well,
West
remember
back
the
then.
Angels had Ohtani and Trout.
So-
It's a team game in baseball.
Mhm.
So nice job, John. By the way, Juan Gonzalez, we have Juan Gonzalez, 434 home runs and a 295 batting average. I mean, there's a case to be made about the Hall of Fame. Probably not going to get in, but those numbers are impressive. Rob Hill.
Oh, dude, no doubt about it. Yeah, again, there's there's reasons as to maybe why Juan hasn't gotten in, but in terms of being a Hall of Fame offensive talent, there's no denying that.
Joe says he was one of my favorites besides Pudge.
Right by Pudge, yeah.
Joe
of course.
says, let me know if it's up for trade.
Fort Worth's finest. Yeah, she knows.
Yeah,
She
so
knows.
this is Bofa to let you know. This is a triple, 3 items inside each jersey. There's an 8x10 photo, a jersey, and a slab card. If you get the 8x10 photo, you're entered into a top spot draw. There's going to be 40 8x10 photos. It's going to be 1 in 40 chance to win the 10 Williams bat at the end of the series.
Yeah.
The second prize is $750 in store credit. And it's the person who gets the most total bases gets it. So
Yeah.
the photo is 1 total base, the slab is 2, and the jersey is 3.
You know, this
So
is
triple.
So again, guys, you're just seeing what is this? Sorry, a $59 or a $56 price point to get in. Let me just double check to verify. I'm making a point here. $59 to get in. It's 3 items in a single box for. So I mean, if you get in the quad right now for $236, that's 12 items that's coming out.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, and again, we're gonna have the double coming up. That's on deck. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Let's go. So we got Al Bumpry coming up next. Al Bumpry, the 1973 AL Rookie of the Year inscription.
Yep.
So that's going to be the AL East.
Orioles, right?
Orioles hit.
Ed.
That is Edward Slingsby, Mr. Ed. Congratulations on your very, very nice Rookie of the Year, Al Bumpry.
Very, very cool.
So I like it. I like it. Something a little different right there. Such an easy name to spell. Al. Al Bumpry.
I was going to say Al Oliver, Al Bumpry. Again, if you know any Als, if you're an Al yourself, this might be the... where's Al Ganoa? Where's he at? Might be the night for him to hop in here.
What's up, Al? Where you at, brother? So very, very nice hit right there. All-Star in 1980, World Series champion in 83.
Yeah.
AL Rookie of the Year in 73. Is that the last time the O's won the World Series? 83?
83 with Buck Weaver.
Yeah. So this guy was on that team.
You said, where's alcoholic? Good one, Bob. Classic knee slapper.
Nice.
You said he was an all-star in 80 for Baltimore, I believe you said. You know who won the Cy Young for Baltimore in 1980?
Weaver?
How about Steve Stone?
White Sox.
How about Steve Stone?
White Sox and Cub announcer.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Steve
sir.
Stone.
Got to show love to the Stone Pony.
Very nice hit there on Bumpry.
So I might stay here with Robbie and Hayden might have a 3-man booth for the 10:30 show with this series, man. I love this.
Well, you might not have to because it might sell out this show.
Keep it going, man.
So,
I love this.
Here's the photo, and then we have the jersey coming up next.
Yep. Which, by the way, Ed Williams entry as well.
Ooh, okay. We got Howard Johnson with the 1986 champion inscription.
Hojo.
So that's the Mets knocking off the Buckner's legs. Boston Red Sox in that World Series. Very, very nice New York Mets jersey with the Beckett QR code. That's going to be the NL East, Amanda Karshna. Very, very nice on that jersey.
That is awesome.
Howard Johnson in the break room. All right, very nice.
Yeah, Hojo, again, a part of that 86 Mets team. A center fielder that had a very short peak. But this dude had a lot of power in his bat. Wasn't the greatest defender. He was a guy that had to switch positions for the 80s Mets. But this guy had a very impressive short peak on him. He was very good.
Yeah, 2-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion, 2-time Silver Slugger. Won the home run lead in 91, most home runs in the NL, and most RBIs. 91 was a good year for him, by the way. 228 home runs in his career. Very, very solid for the 2-time World Series champion, Howard Johnson.
Yes, sir. Real quick, sorry. I know I'm going to get used to this with all the breaks we're going to do in this series, but the jersey, is that 1 or 2 total?
The jersey was a single.
The jersey's a single. Cool.
Yeah, I think it's a slab is 2, a double, and then the triple is the... Are you just writing single, double, and triple, or how are you doing it?
I'm just doing total bases 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, and then that'll just be...
I can add it up easier. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
So Edward and Alfredo on the board, which, by the way, guys, another reason to get into the series, as you're seeing, it's an item of each. Someone's going to be guaranteed a Ted Williams entry for every series that they get into. Single, double, quad. Everybody's
wild.
Yeah, there's a lot of big reasons to play in this.
That is absolutely tootly wild, guys. So let's do it.
Too excited, Aiden. I'm sorry.
Let's do it.
Can't focus, buddy.
Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. First, I saw the 20 on the Mets. I thought it was Pete Alonso, but it's Howard Johnson. So I guess Alonso's now with the Orioles.
I think they're having some buyer's remorse. Don't blame me, buddy. Yeah, my ADHD is kicking my butt right now, dude.
Right?
I'm sorry.
All right, nice job there, Amanda.
Man.
And we got more of this coming up.
Yes, we do. Got a
triple
first
play double.
You
mentioned the quad. You are right. It's going to be 12 items in the quad. So triple play double. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Joyce Mofo, Joe Labovitz, Dan Jobit, Ryan Andreessen, and Armando Legaspe. So Jill with 7 and 35, just ahead of Daniel at 8 and 26. All right, that works. 7 and 35 coming right up here in the triple play double box break.
Cool.
So 7 coming off the board.
Okay, cool.
And 35 coming off the board. The Mickey Mantle and Frank Thomas numbers.
There you go. It's going to make Bob happy to hear the
Mantle reference.
Bob,
Mickey Mantle.
Cool. Okay.
All right. Good luck, guys. 9 times coming up here for the triple play double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun in the break room. Double the fun, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, Rob Hill. All right, Joyce, you got the AL West. Right below in the AL Central is Armando Legaspe. Dan Jobit in the AL East. Jill Labovitz, the NL West. Ryan Andreessen in the NL Central. And Dan Jobit in the NL East. So 2 boxes, 6 items coming right up.
I'll take the Sheffield.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll give you Derrick Henry box as well while you're at it. All right, guys. 7 and 35 coming up. So 3 more items on the way here. You know what? Just to not make it confusing for you and our flow, I'm going to go by single, double, and triple going forward. So I'll go photo first. That's going to be 1 single. I'll go slab second, and I'll do the jersey last.
Sounds good to me.
Got another Met coming up. Oh, okay. Deja vu, apparently. Tower Johnson again. This time on a photo.
Okay. That works.
So, deja vu.
There you go, Dan.
NO East. There you go. You guys already heard the information. Howard Johnson, 2-time World Series champion. So very nice hit there, Dan Jobin on Howard Johnson. Another one.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So that's very, very nice on that beautiful photo.
That was spooky.
But again, the separation, though, is that this one is, of course, going to be a Williams entry.
There you go. What's up, Paul? Cut off from playing, but still watching. I was a cook at one of his restaurants many years ago. There you go, Bob.
Wow. Nice connection
Bob
there.
was cooking. Oh, we got a more modern baseball player coming up. Yankee pitcher, Jameson Taillon on the Yankee slab card.
How about that? Very nice.
That's going to be the AO East. Dan Jobin got both East, AO and NO East. He's taking home both dubs. Jameson Taillon coming up here.
Okay.
All right. Very, very nice, Dan. Very, very nice indeed, Rob Hill.
All right, 1 second.
All right. So that's going to be a double for the store credits. And then save the best for last. This is so dang cool. I might have to bring out the jersey rack because I love this player. 500 home runs, 300 plus batting average, 3,000 hits, part of an elite club. It's Miguel Cabrera,
Woo!
an MVP, a Triple Crown winner, the beautiful Detroit Tiger jersey. Miguel Cabrera going home to the AL Central. Armando Legaspi, Miguel Cabrera. Let me take a peek at what the best jersey in the series is. I mean, this could be it.
Right.
Vlad Jr., I like the Jim Tomei, but let's put up one of these jerseys. Where we have the hangers, Rob, I think they're over here. Let me get one of these hangers and put that Miggy Cabrera up for you guys.
Appreciate it.
Cabrera. I like it. I like it a lot. Awesome hit, says Alfredo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Alfredo. Very, very awesome hit indeed on Miguel Cabrera. So I'll put this right about, let's see, up here. Where does it display the best? Move the helmet down. Do you want to move those photos to the other table somewhere?
Yeah.
When you get a second so we have room for everything. Miguel Cabrera jersey. Very, very nice on the Miggy. All right. Well, that was fun. And that was only the first box. It's a double box break. We got more.
Mm-hmm.
We got more coming up, Rob. More fun, more boxes.
Yeah.
No doubt in this baseball, which has all of a sudden caught fire. It's like the Billy Bean A's in the Moneyball, right? Well, in real life. They were a real life team, of course. So very, very nice. Awesome hits, says Alfredo. I agree. I agree, good sir. All right, so. Oh, another Yankee. Luis Medina, the pitcher. Authentic auto. So, who was the guy that had the no-hitter? It wasn't him, was it? I think it was someone else, or was it him? Remember they had a no-hitter a few years back? Can't remember who it was. Let's double-check it.
Luis Heel.
Maybe that's who I'm thinking of, I think. But very, very nice hit right there. Again, the AO East right there. AO East for Luis Medina. Got a solid year this year, Rob. 3.59 ERA for the Yankees this season. Had an injury the year before, so that's going home to the AO East to Dan Jobin. Got a pair of Yankee pitchers on his slab cards. And that, oh my God, I went out of order. I was supposed to do the photo first. I'm sorry.
No, you're
That's
good.
a double.
I'm just,
That's a double.
I'm just trying to get caught up over here, so.
You're good.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, no, you're good, my man. This is busy work this series.
Yes, it is.
Awesome hit from Fredo. Yes, sir. Probably talking about the Howard Johnson, or maybe actually the Miguel Cabrera. I think he's a Mets fan, I believe, of Fredo. All right, so I'll do the photo next. Ooh, this is one I remember. Speaking of the A's, I think he was a former A, but also a Cardinal, an all-star closer, I believe a World Series champion as well, Jason Isringhausen.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So very, very nice. That's going to be the NL Central. That is going home to Ron Andreessen. Bofa, what's up, Bof?
There you go, Bove.
Congratulations on your Jason Isringhausen.
Part of the Moneyball A's as well.
Yeah, two-time All-Star, NL saves leader that actually didn't win a World Series. He just missed out.
In 06.
So
Wainwright was their closer in 06.
so very nice hit, though, right there. Congratulations, Ron Andreessen. Also, ex-Mets starter. There you go. Yeah, he did start with the Mets in his career, Isringhausen. So nice job, Bofa. Both of these. Very, very nicely done, my man, on the Jason Isringhausen. All right, Mr. Rob. We got the jersey coming up next. And I love Miguel Cabrera. I'm going to keep Miggy out. But this one I'm tempted to put up there instead of him, but I just put it together. So we'll keep Miggy out. But this is a nice jersey coming up. Another hit for Bofa. The NL Central, an all-star. One of the best infielders and players in the game today. Triple machine, Ellie De La Cruz.
Oh, it's beautiful.
A beautiful jersey, Ellie De La Cruz. There we go, Reggie. Got the mystery headliner package today. Nice items there, including Lawrence Taylor, Emmett Smith, Steve Young, and Justin Jefferson. Thanks, UA. You are very, very welcome, good sir. Ellie De La Cruz. So let's go, says Bofa. And that's going to be a single. The 8x10 photo, by the way, gets you in the drawing for the Ted Williams bat. A lot going on tonight in the break room with our awesome, awesome customers. Ellie De La Cruz jersey. All right, so let's keep it going, guys. You guys have seen what it's all about. Keep it going. I think the next double sold out, Rob.
Yeah, I gotta get caught up.
No, you get caught up. Rob will get us caught up. Again, this is an awesome, awesome series. I like the Yogi Berra. That's my personal favorite item. I don't know about you guys, but Yogi Berra, that is one I've got my eyes on personally on that beautiful, beautiful photo. Love the Yogi Berra. Rare. The 04 Boston Red Sox. Now, that right there is also pretty darn good, Rob Hill.
Mm-hmm.
The all 04 Bo Sox in the break room. Boston Red Sox. So, keep it going. Keep it going, ladies and gents. Let's make this an unforgettable night. What do you guys say? Truly unforgettable here in the UA Live break room. 4 to go in the quad. That's right. Quad is moving. Quad is moving, everybody. Moving, moving, moving. Grooving, grooving, grooving. We're moving, ladies and gents. Keep it going. So, doubles coming up. Rob will get that ready, but I'll go ahead and ask you guys, drop me 2 box numbers for the double. Baseball double, 2 box numbers. Dan is ready with 8 and 26. Thank you, sir. 8 and 26 coming right up. Coming right up, guys. All right.
All right, 9 orders.
Cruise control.
Yeah.
We are cruising. Cruising in the break room. Absolutely cruising, ladies and gents. Ellie De La Cruzin. Get it? Ha-ha. Ellie De La Cruzin. Believe that All-Star game will be starting any second now as well. So it's kind of a baseball Tuesday in the break room. I know, Rob, you're one of, if not the biggest baseball fan on staff. So it's good to have you here for a baseball break for sure.
I'm excited, man. Yeah, hopefully we pull out a couple All-Stars. We already just did an Ellie, right? So,
and I think there's a stash for cash that's sold out too.
Yep.
But we'll do the baseball first because I already asked for the numbers in case stash or cash did go first.
Single also sold out as well.
Which one in baseball?
For the baseball. Yeah.
Did the single or double go first?
Double one first.
Double was first, so we'll do the double first. 8 and 26 coming up. Chris, Dan, Jill, Dan, Bob, and Scott. Good luck, guys. We'll go 9 times coming up for our spots here. Absolutely cruising. Cruising. All right. 9 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right. Bob Boulay in the AL West. Joe Lobovitz has the AL Central. Scott Dean's the AL East. Dan Job at the NL West. NL Central's Dan, and NL East is Chris Hove. 8 and 26 on the box numbers, guys. 8 and 26 coming right up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Getting the job done tonight, ladies and gents. We are getting that job done tonight. Then we have a triple play single, and then I believe there will be a stash or cash right behind us as well. All right, 8 out of 40. Oh, what did I? What is this one? Oh, this is the Miggy. Let me actually write up the Miggy real quick because there's no post-it note for the Miggy.
No worries.
That was Armando. What's up there, Charles?
What's up, Charles?
Got a baseball series for you, my man. Chipper Jones slab card. Only 59 a spot. This could be Charles's time here in the break room, perhaps.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let me get Armando's win written up real quick here, guys. Miguel Cabrera. Right, exactly, Bofa. I'm glad Rob's here for the baseball break, too, my baseball buddy. There you go. Well, good to have him. Good to have all you guys. All right, my apologies. Wanted to make sure I got that post-it note done. We got 8 and 26 coming up here in the triple play.
All right.
All right, I'm going to start with the photo here. We have Ramiro Mendoza with the 04 World Series champion inscription for the Boston Red Sox.
Relief pitcher.
Relief pitcher going home to the AL East. Scott Dean's Ramiro Mendoza, my man.
There you go, Scotty.
Very, very nice on your Mendoza photo. Middle relief pitcher.
Yeah, former Yankee as well.
Yankee, Red Sox, 3-time World Series champion. He actually won with the Yankees and the Red Sox. Part of an elite club, Ramiro Mendoza.
Yeah.
Had a winning record, 59 and 40 in his career. So not too shabby.
A solid journeyman middle reliever. You need guys like that, obviously, all the time. Which, by the way, for Scott, that's going to be his first entry for the Williams. Everybody's been different, by the way, so far. 5 different people.
I like it.
This is one of the coolest things about this, too, Common, is that we are getting entries in literally every single break. We're getting an entry.
Amen. All right, so I'll give you this photo here as well, Mr. Hill.
Thank you.
I'll go slab next. We got Jonathan India of the Reds.
Okay, now of the Royals, yeah.
We got ourselves another modern player, terrific second baseman. That's the NL Central, Dan Jobbitt. Congrats on Jonathan India. You are right, he's now with the Royals. Very, very nice slab card right there. A very, very solid player. He was Rookie of the Year in 01, by the way, in the National League. Jonathan India. So, there you go. Saw this break at the pull of Clemens and come back out of retirement. There you go. You got to, Bofa. You got to, my man.
That was on a slab, correct?
Slab card. So that's going to be the double. Dan's heating up in this series. He is cooking in the baseball break.
Yes, he is.
Jonathan India. All right, then we got ourselves the jersey coming up.
That'll be the single.
So we have Amos Otis of the Kansas City Royals.
Wow.
Famous Amos, the beautiful light blue jersey for the Royals right there. That is very, very clean. That's going to be the AO Central for Miss Jill Labovitz. So there you go, Jill.
Nice.
Congratulations on your jersey right there.
Beautiful powder blue of the Royals. Always screams George Brett Saberhagen to me. Nice, though. Amos Otis, very nice throwback.
Right? Former World Series champion with the Mets in 69, says Bob. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Met, he was a Royal, a 5-time All-Star, 3-time Gold Glove Award winner, very speedy guy in 71.
Yeah.
Led the American League in stolen bases, Amos Otis. All right. Jill. The light blue color for Argentina, who have a big, big game tomorrow, of course. Vamos, Argentina. Amos Otis jersey here in the break room. Whew. All right, we have the second box coming up with a double. Then we have a single. Then we have a cash or stash double. It's like the good old Tuesdays of nonstop action, Rob. Things we love to see in the break room.
It's giving a lot of great throwbacks here. But keep it up, guys. We got a long, long night ahead of us. 42 people. Well, Mariano Jackie Robinson.
Yeah, we do.
Right there.
We got a lot of eyeballs and a lot of awesome customers here ready to do some damage.
If you don't mind, just like what you've been doing going forward, just the total bases of it could be like 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Just so it could be.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right.
Awesome stuff, guys. Keep it up.
Another box coming up here. 26 is next.
What do we got?
Another Met, Lenny Dykstra.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful photo, Lenny Dykstra. He's fired up in this photo, too.
World champ.
World Series champion again. Those 86 Mets. That is the NL East. Chris Hove, congrats on your Dykstra.
How about that?
That is very, very nice, Chris Hove. Lenny Dykstra. All right.
4 different divisions so far.
Yeah, Lenny Dykstra, 3-time All-Star, World Series champion in 86, Silver Slugger 93. Played with the Mets and the Phillies. Of course, the Mets photo here, Lenny Dykstra. All right, Chris.
Again,
see you.
Another entry, 3 total bases as well.
There you go, Chris. There we go, Chris. Lenny Dykstra. All right, here you go, Rob.
Thank you.
I will do the slab card next. Oh, this guy was in the White Sox system. Actually played on several different teams.
No, I'm listening.
This is him on the Cardinals. Randy Arozarena. So obviously a Ray as well, but this is Randy Arozarena on the Cardinals. Rob Hill.
Yeah, he was a part of a big trade. I believe him and Zach Gallen were a part of a trade a while back. So that's a really, really cool card. Photo headliner, right? Randy Arozarena.
So very, very nice hit right there. No running Randy, says Bofa.
Rob knows. Yeah, it was actually a DM we exchanged not too long ago. Yeah.
Isn't he didn't run out one of the infield or grounders or something? Was that right?
Yeah, he's a not exactly the biggest hustle guy, but in left field too. He definitely just made a brain fart recently in left field too. But very talented hitter.
Yeah, now a Met, a Mariner,
Yeah.
So 3-time All-Star, AO Rookie of the Year in 2021, ALCS MVP in 2020. So very nice hit there on Randy Arozarena. So very, very nice.
It's been a tough first half for both his M's.
Sorry, Bofa. I'm sorry.
So it's going to be, where are you?
Dan Jobit again.
Is Randy a secondary? Yeah, he is. Okay, cool.
All right, Danny boy.
Slab card.
And then we got a jersey coming up next.
Cool.
Oh, another one. We had this guy earlier. The 94 AO Rookie of the Year, Bob Hamlin for the Royals. Had a great start to his career. A beautiful white Royal jersey. The AO Central, that's going home to Jill Labovitz.
Silly.
Nice job, Jill. Notice not a lot of headliners so far in this series.
Yeah.
So we're kind of skipping the headliners for sure.
Yeah, I think we've only had what? Sheffield,
And Cabrera.
and Rosarena.
Okay. So keep it going, guys. Keep it going here in the UA Live break room. There we go, Jill. Bob Hamlin.
Awesome win right there. Two different Royals jerseys.
Yeah, right?
Amos Otis and Bob Hamlin.
Fly ball, lagged on a next pitch, home run, right, Bofa? The ebbs and flows, the ups and downs, as we say. All right, triple play.
Single.
Single is next. Triple play, single is next, guys. Single and ready to mingle here in the triple play. As things are escalating on that break page.
No, you guys are definitely, in honor of the All-Star game tonight, you guys are all-stars here in the break room for sure.
Amen. Triple play, single.
I think it goes without saying, too, Common. I mean, the fact that there's only 6 divisional spots compared to 8, the price point's insane. This is just a great series.
Good chance to win.
Yeah.
Drop me a box number, guys.
There's a prize.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, ladies and gents.
Okay.
Who's got the number? And then I do think we have that stash or cash right after this. The double in the stash or cash.
It's number 11, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
We got 1 to go on the next single and 4 to go on the next double and 3 to go on that first quad in the triple play.
Well, let's just say that the box totals tonight are going to be a little bit more juice than usual.
Do we count them as 3 boxes
Yeah,
or 1
I mean,
box?
we
Let's count them as 3.
I mean, we got 15 items assigned already.
Yeah, let's
series,
count them as 3 boxes.
Stash.
Then stash or cash double for my last 4 tickets. There you go. Good luck, Dan. Good luck, my man. Wishing you the best of luck. All right, who's got a box number? Alfredo, Tom, Scott, and Dan. Box number in the triple play, guys. Who's got a number? Number. Show me the box number. Let me know. Let's go. 13. Lucky 13 for Dan in the triple play. Thank you, Dan the man. All right, Alfredo, Tom, Scott, and Dan. 9 times coming up, guys, here in the break room. 9 times.
All right.
For our spots. Or mine, says Joe, right? A little duking it out for those golden tickets in that stash or cash coming up next. They're like the break room brother and sister, Dan and Joe.
It's what the vibe it gives.
So Alfredo got the AO West. Dan's got the AO Central. Oh, let me copy and paste Control-Shift V. All right, Dan AO Central, Tom AO East, Scott NL West, Scott NL Central, and Scott in the NL East here. Triple play.
To show you, we're actually lapping ourselves in this single comment. We already got another single for this coming up soon.
Let's go. All right, we got ourselves the photo first. It's Ellis Valentine of the Montreal Expos here.
Yeah.
So that's actually what, the NL East, right?
It's the NL East, yes.
Yeah, NL East, because the Expos became the Nationals. So NL East hit Montreal Expos.
Thank you.
OG there on Ellis Valentine. I like Bobby Valentine, the manager, too. I remember him. He was fun.
A guy that knows a thing or two about managing in that NL East.
Right, so All-Star in 77, Gold Glover in 78. That is going to be Ellis Valentine for Scott Deans.
Yeah, one of the first All-Stars in Expos history. A team that I wish could come back into baseball, but
You know what I miss? Jose Vidro.
Oh, what a nice throwback.
There's
yeah.
a name drop.
As
Jose
a big
Vidro.
Nick Johnson, Brad Wilkerson guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Very good second baseman, Mr. Vidro.
Ellis Valentine.
And again, that is, of course, by the way, just so you guys remember, it's always going to be the photos, and the first thing that Common opens to start a series, that's going to be the Williams entry, which is the
correct. So the Ted Williams entries are all the photos.
Yep, and that is Scott's second. He is currently leading.
All right, we got Denny McClain with all sorts of inscriptions.
Woo!
31-6, last 30-game winner. Cy Young Award winner as well. 68 inscription, Denny McClain in the AO Central for Dan Jobbitt. So very nice. Very, very nice on the Becketon autograph, Denny McClain slap card. All right. I like it. I like it. Something a little different right here in the UA Live break room.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, he was a 2-time Cy Young Award winner.
Yep.
2-time AO wins leader. An MVP as well, Denny McClain. So, very, very solid hit there for Dan Jobbitt. Throw a Randy Johnson uniform. There's a Julio Rodriguez uniform in here. I know that. So there we go, Dan, on your Denny McClain slap card.
Yeah.
As we are just cruising through the breaks tonight.
Insanely hard to win an MVP as a pitcher. Denny McClain, part of the reason why they lowered the mound. Him and Bob Gibson are two of the biggest reasons why.
All right, we got Scott Williamson coming up with the 99 NL Rookie of the Year inscription. So very, very nice hit right here. This is going to be a Cincinnati Reds hit. So the NL Central, Scott Williamson. That is Scott Deans, a Scott for a Scott. No disrespect to Scott Williamson, who was a great player, but my favorite is Scott Deans. Right?
I think we would all agree with that.
So
nothing but love for Scotty there, picking up 2 out of the 3 wins in this single.
Right?
Just an
also an all-star in 99. Good start to his career,
yeah,
to say the least.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but he was a left-handed starter / bullpen guy, Scott Williamson.
Yeah, pitcher.
Yeah.
Right on. So 55 saves in his career. So that's going home to Scott Deans. Scott for a Scott. Great squad.
I was going to say, great Scott, baby.
Great squad.
Denny McClain and then Scott Williamson. Okay, cool.
All right.
All right. It's a nice classic row jersey.
Yeah, I love those red, black stripes.
I wish that they had, those are like vest jerseys in a way because they have the different colored sleeves as well. Those are really nice.
Very nice. I remember Ken Griffey Jr. had that same color jersey back in his time with the Reds. Ken Griffey Jr.
The Adam Dunn led.
Adam Dunn, yeah.
Cincinnati Reds.
Adam Dunn. Oh, he was not as good, but Kyle Schwarber before Kyle Schwarber.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kyle Schwarber's better.
Pretty much.
Saying poor man's Schwarber.
Yeah.
But a good player for sure.
Hey, 400 career bombs. Had a damn good career.
All right, so the stash or cash, I need the list, Rob, when you get a second.
Oh,
like it's ready, but there's no list.
Oh, that would make sense.
So need a list to break the boxes.
Sorry, guys. One sec for number 11. Okay, good to go.
All-Star game about to get underway here, guys.
Yes, Scott, you did read that right. It is
Timo
the photos.
Schwarber.
Yep, Team Schwarber.
Yes, so the photos get an entry for Ted Williams, 40 entries total for Ted Williams. All right, stash or cash double coming up. Stash or cash double number 11 already. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Dan, Joe, Chris, and Dustin in here. AO5, NO3 says Den. There you go, Den.
Score prediction.
And that's what Den is putting out there. So we're going to do the wheel here. And this is only a few left in here, so go picker wheel, Rob.
Okay.
I will go picker wheel with us winding down in this awesome, awesome series. All right, so we got 1, 2, 14, 15, 25, and 29 are the numbers left. So I'll spin this wheel twice for you guys. Already 7:30. We're just cruising tonight, Rob. Absolutely cruising on that break page. Autopilot. So 14, Rob, the Ernie Banks. Let's play 2. Paul Canerico, 14 as well. And then one more. Uno mas. All right, looks like it's going to be 15. 14 and 15. The Patty Mahomes. All right, Dan, Jill, Chris, and Dustin. Good luck, guys. We got 9 times coming up in the break room. 9 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Chris in the NFC North, NFC South. Dan in the NFC East, NFC West. Chris AFC North. We got Chris AFC South, Dustin AFC East, and Jill, you've got the AFC West here in the break room. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get this party moving. 14 and 15 in the stash or cash. All right, what do we got inside 14? Oh my goodness! It is golden! NFC East Commander football. That's going to be the 4 golden tickets that are still left. Who's got the NFC East? Dan Jobbitt, the ticket hog in the break.
Wow, how about that?
Oh my goodness, Dan does not stop.
Danny.
So 4 tickets. Thank you, Dan. Haha, congrats, says Jill. Yes, indeed. 4 golden tickets. Dan Jobbitt.
Let's go, Danny.
Attaboy, Dan.
Things you love to see.
Attaboy, Danny boy.
7 tickets in about the last 20 minutes.
He's cruising.
It's highly efficient, my friend. Highly efficient.
Get some more in that lottery, by the way. We got that 9 ticket box in the lottery. Just saying. All right, 15 is next. 15 is next in the cash or stash.
1 headliner remains.
1 headliner remains. There's no golden tickets either. Oh, well, here is the set headliner. How about Joe Lobovitz with Aston Genty?
How about that? There
The
we go.
Raider authentic Joe Lobovitz. Congratulations on your Aston Genty. You know what, Rob? Let's clean up the page. There's no headliners left in the stash or cash.
Correct.
Why don't we take the cash or stash off the site?
Okay.
We can refund the person that's in the single.
Okay.
And then let's take the multi-sport off as well because there's no tickets left there either. So we can declutter the page quite a bit.
Okay.
Let's do
so
that.
questions before. Jill already covered one of them. So can you just tell me real quick what the value for the Genty is? I think it's
550.
550. So she's going to cash that. Dan, question goes to you. I know you're chasing tickets, but we have to ask. And the 4 golden tickets is what, like 1,500?
It is 1,500, yes.
Okay.
So I'm guessing he's not going to be taking them, but
Keep. Okay, perfect.
keep. All right, sounds good, brother.
So let me assign those before I take that off the site.
You can refund the 2 people in the single, and I just noticed the multi-sport is wide open. Let's just take that down as well.
Okay.
Let's just get done with this stuff, make our page look nice and clean, because I know we'll have some more series dropping tomorrow as well.
Okay.
So let's get this done.
Okay, so just so we can go in order here. I know we have another baseball.
You know
symbol
what?
coming
Leave
up.
the cash or stash up for at least for now.
Okay.
We can take the multi-sport down because we do have a spot bought into. It is a popular break. Let's leave it up. We might take it down tomorrow. Let's take the multi-sport down though, Rob.
Just the multi-sport.
Yeah, just the multi-sport for now.
Okay.
Let's give this one more night in case they want to get more in the cash or stash.
Okay, cool. Anything else or just the multi?
Yeah, let's just go with that for now.
Okay, cool. Multi is gone. Cash or stash is still good. Which, by the way, guys, I mean, even though there's no available headliners, whatever you win, you can get store credit back for it.
Exactly right.
So think of it like that.
Exactly right. All right, we have another triple play coming up. Triple play number 4, Cuatro coming up. As we are absolutely cruising in the break page. Triple play single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Single and ready to mingle in the triple play. Den McKeon in the break with 18. All right, Den. We will do box 18 coming right up here in the triple play.
Sounds good. We're also going to have a jersey single on deck, so thank you.
That's the football jerseys.
Correct.
Okay, so everything is kind of moving tonight. I want to get that lottery done, too, with those golden tickets chasing the lottery. Also another really, really good option for you guys. But definitely the hot break right now is the baseball break. No doubt about that.
And Doug, welcome in, my friend. You would be correct. That's on deck. That'll be the next break we do.
What's up, Doug? Let us know what team you like, how you heard about the break room. Good to have you, Doug. And then Den with box 18 for the baseball. 1-8.
This was cashed.
All right, Amanda, Dennis, Edward. Oh, my apologies, Rob.
No, you're good.
Kenneth, Dan, and John. What's up, Doug? What's your squad? Football, baseball, basketball, favorite teams? Let us know, my man. Doug in the house. Been here for a while. Just been a minute since I've been on. There you go. Well, good to have you back, my man. Always good to have our customers rocking and rolling in the UA Live break room. Got the best customers in the game. No doubt about that. All right, 9 times coming up here for the triple play. 9 times coming up. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Cowboys, Mets, a life of misery. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, you know, the Cowboys will be good this year. Already pulled a bunch of Mets today. Pull a lot of Cowboys in the break room. Those are regular teams, regular players in our breaks. All right, John Sutter, you got the AO West. Amanda Prevido, AO Central. Dan Job at AO East. Edward Slingsby, NL West. Dennis McKeon, NL Central. And Kenneth Stanton in the NL East here in the break room. All-Star game underway. Runners on first and second, 1 out in the top of the first, Rob Hill.
Caminero.
Yes, sir. All right, we got a photo, the 8x10. And we got, Ruben Sierra. I remember this guy.
A nice throwback.
The Texas Ranger, the big leg kick for that swing. Ruben Sierra. That is the AL West spot, John Sutter. Congrats on your Ruben Sierra photo.
Yeah, Ruben Sierra. I mean, a lot of teams he played for. Former All-Star, I'm pretty sure. Yankee as well. Ruben Sierra was on a couple of really, really good Yankees teams. Part of those Red Sox and Yankees rivalries.
Right? No doubt about it. Ruben Sierra. So very, very solid hit right there. Yeah, very solid player. I mean, 4-time All-Star, Silver Slugger Award winner, led the AL and RBI in 89. Yeah. It's the AL West, though. It's the Ranger Ruben Sierra for John Sutter.
And John is very happy that it's the Ranger.
There you go. Another one of my favorites, says Joe. You can tell Joe's a Rangers fan. A lot of Rangers tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Could be more in this break, Joe. Could be more in this break. Ruben Sierra.
Glad that she got to witness a World Series win for her Rangers a few years ago.
That was special.
They've had so many talented teams that fell just short.
Here's the photo, Rob.
Thank you.
We got a Cubby. Oh, I love this one. This guy almost had a triple crown one year. Former All-Star, one of the best first basemen of my childhood. Derek Lee.
Yeah.
D. Lee in the house. That's the NL Central. Dennis McKeon. Congrats on D. Lee, baby.
Let's go, buddy.
Former Marlin, former Cub, a guy that hit for average, hit for power. He was one of the best players in baseball for a couple years, Derek Lee. Loved him on the Cubbies. No doubt about that. D. Lee.
Criminally underrated, Derek Lee. Mid-300s in home runs. World Series champion with the 03 Marlins. Cubs stole him, essentially, in free agency. You're talking about 05, I believe. 05, he was, I think he finished runner-up in MVP to Pujols in 2005.
Not bad company.
No, Derek Lee. I mean, him and Ramos Ramirez form one of the best corner tandems in the sport.
46 home runs, 107 RBIs.
Yep.
And a 335 batting average that year.
That plays.
That does play. Nice job, Dennis McKeon.
That's a great hit right there, Den.
On your Derek Lee in the break room.
That's going to be 2 total bases.
A Derek for a Dennis. Nice little combo. Derek for a Dennis.
Yeah.
Here in the break room.
As much as I live to mess with Cubs fans, I have nothing but love and respect for Derek Lee.
How could you not respect this guy? He was a phenomenal player. Here's the slab card. Sorry.
You're good. Oh, this is nice, too.
Ooh, speaking of nice, I remember this pitcher. Pitched on many teams, but this is him on the Marlins. It's Livan Hernandez.
Oh, yeah.
With the MVP of the 97 World Series inscription.
Dude.
Livan Hernandez.
Not El Duque.
The
it's,
Florida
Orlando.
Marlin jersey. That is very, very nice.
Oh my gosh.
That is going home to the NL East. Kenneth Stanton. Livan
Dude.
Hernandez, Kenneth.
That is sick. Yeah, Levon, brother of, ironically, Orlando El Duque Hernandez. But in that 97 World Series, like you said, MVP, I'm sure you remember and anybody else remembers that very, very wide strike zone. If you ever seen the highlights of that game, most generous strike zone in MLB history. Struck out like 13 or 14 batters. I mean, you know how we have the challenge system now? I don't think a single one of his pitches would have been called strikes. I mean, it was if this was home plate,
yeah,
they would be getting
show and
called.
tell.
They would
go to
literally.
Rob.
If the ball was out here and the home plate is right here, this is where he was getting strikes on each side of the plate.
Hey, you got to pitch what they're calling.
I'm telling
you
you,
got to pitch to what you're calling, especially back then there was none of the reviews, etc. So nice job, Kenneth Stanton.
That's a great win.
Livan Hernandez.
I'm sure Rip would love to have seen that one.
Poor Rip. A show short, two shows short with a 10:30 tonight. Our guy Rip Camalucci in the break room.
Okay.
Livan Hernandez.
Very, very low.
Very, very nice jersey. And what do we got next, Rob? A NFL jersey break coming up next.
Correct.
NFL jerseys. I know we have a quad on this not too far away. That's going to be 12 pieces of memorabilia in the quad break. Nice, my first slab card. There you go, Den. Congrats, brother. Congrats on your first slab, my man.
It's a very good one to get.
All right, jersey single, number 14. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got a lot of awesome customers in this break. Valerie, Donnie, Yvonne, Justin, Dwayne, Roger, and Doug in here. Special teams jersey number 14, guys. Who's got a box number? AL with the early lead, 2-zip.
Is that Mr. Bellinger?
Bellinger with a 2-run single.
Yeah. American League at plus money, too. Interesting.
Yeah, should have taken it. I'm retiring from betting, but I did place a bet on this game. And I had the under, which is off to a rocking start. So
what was the total?
8.5.
8.5.
So off to a great start.
33.
So 33 on the box number coming up. I believe Ben Rice is up right now, who's available in this baseball series. Ben Rice is available in this baseball series.
Ben Arroz. We're also going to have a practice squad single after this. So
Let's go, guys.
We're going all across the board.
We are cruising on that break page, ladies and gents. 3-zip. Ben Rice single. All right. Valerie down the Doug. 9 times coming up for our spots, ladies and gents. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Valerie, you got the NFC North. Doug's got the NFC South. Ivani Cardez in the NFC East. Roger, the NFC West. Justin, AFC North and South. Dwayne, AFC East. And Donnie Mason in the AFC West. Box 33 out of 40 for the NFL jersey break. All right, we got LaShawn McCoy, front of the program, your buddy, Rob, on that Kelly Green Eagle jersey. Ivan Ricardez, congratulations on your LaShawn McCoy.
Way to go, Ivan, photo headliner.
Nothing shady about that jersey.
No.
A beautiful, beautiful piece of memorabilia there for Ivan Ricardez.
I'm just so glad that he was so concerned about how much I love my Detroit Pistons when he visited us.
He was very concerned.
Yeah, and his
Chicago's team, the Pistons, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, everyone knows that. No, we loved having LaShawn, man. Certainly somebody that had probably some of, if not the best energy we've had in terms of athletes that have come and signed here. It was just like an awesome guy.
He was.
Awesome,
Amen.
awesome dude.
Amen. All right, we got the pigskin coming up next. Pigskin coming up next here in the UA Live break room. Pigskin single number 4.
Yeah.
That's the practice squad, right?
You'd be correct.
All right, so practice squad single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number.
I honestly I would have expected this practice squad to pop off the way like our baseball has. I mean,
$56.
$56, but what, 4 speed flexes?
A lot of flexing to do in this break. Whole lot of flexing to do in this awesome, awesome break. All right, so who's got a box number, guys? Box number for the practice squad.
So can you imagine right here, since we're talking about All-Stars and the All-Star game? So this was asked to Munetaka Murakami before the All-Star game today. Jesse Rogers of ESPN asked him how it is on joining the White Sox. It was the best decision I've ever made. It's a place that he wants to stay long-term. He said, yes, very much.
There you go.
That's all I needed to hear.
Shout out to Murakami. So who's got a box number, guys, for the pigskin? And then we do have 1 to go on the next triple play double. So that's going to be next.
You have 2 to go in the quad.
So we are right there on the literal doorstep, ladies and gents.
Might go through all 120 items tonight.
We might. We might. Well, we got 96 more to go.
Light work.
Light work. Light work in the break room.
Now, I just love it, man. You know how I feel about whenever we attacked specific mixers and and stuff like that. I remember at the beginning of April when we had the playoffs begin, we had an NBA NHL that I know was very popular. So it's just a nice different flavor for you guys to have outside of the great football memorabilia we have. So it's good to see what people are interested in other than football.
Seasonal.
Seasonal.
All right, I'm going to spin the wheel. I have not seen a box number spinning the wheel for our practice squad break, ladies and gents. Spin it to win it here in the UA live break room. Spinning and winning, as we say. Spinning and winning with our winning customers, Rob Hill. These guys are our winners, no doubt about that. All right, 16. 16 coming right up. 1-6 in the UA live break room. 16 will be the box we'll do for the practice squad. Let's get this baseball done tonight, Rob. That's what I want to see. I would love to get this baseball done tonight. There's no reason why we should have any baseball left by the time this night is done. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? No mas? I say no mas, Rob Hill. No mas on the baseball. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what you guys are thinking.
I'm thinking of a complete game.
You're thinking of a complete game?
Complete game.
All right, so practice squad. I'm going to get 14 off the board and get you guys randomized. We got 14, Rob?
Yes, we do.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, excellent stuff. All right, 14. Ooh, it's a light one. We got the right. Okay, all right. In my head, I'm thinking we have a speed flex coming up, Rob. I don't know why I'm thinking we have a speed flex coming up in my head. But Joshua down the Ryan as we'll go 9 times, ladies and gents. 9 times in the UA live break room. In here, getting the job done with the best customers out there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, Mr. Rob. All right, Tom Kaz, you got the NFC North. Why? Because we got Justin Schunerin in the NFC South. Joshua Cook, the NFC East. Eric Burns, the NFC West. Justin, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Ryan, AFC East. And Michael, lastly, in the AFC West, ladies and gents. Got the best customers in the business here looking to do some real damage on that break page. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, so the slab card, obviously, it's not going to be as much as the helmets. It's probably, in the ballpark of like a jersey den. Obviously, it depends on player name, player value. Rookie cards are the ones you want the most. Which one did he win? I don't even know.
Derek
Lee. So, could be a couple $100 or so for Derek Lee.
Yeah.
Depends. Here's a good one for a non-headliner, Rob.
Ooh,
we got Matt Shaw.
Matt Shaw, baby.
The Houston Texan jersey, AFC South, Michael Holt, Matt Shaw jersey. All right, Michael. That's a good one. Former Pro Bowler, had some excellent years with the Houston Texans. The one and only Matt Schaub.
Arguably their best quarterback in franchise history.
He probably is.
Yeah, I would say him, Watson. Hopefully CJ Stroud gets to that point. But a guy that led the league in passing yards one year, I believe, Matt.
Yeah, he did. I think that was in 2009.
Yeah.
Had 4,770 passing yards that season.
Shout out to Matt Schaub.
He was a beast.
Yeah.
Absolute beast. Just like Michael Holt, who's in this break, taking home the Matt Schaub jersey. Attaboy, Michael.
Definitely better than Brock Osweiler. That's for sure.
Brock Osweiler. Boy, he got paid. He got paid a lot of money.
For some reason.
For some reason. Some reason.
Brock, we got cap space. Are you down to sign this contract?
He was getting paid for some reason. We don't know why, but he was.
So the collab that you never thought you would see. But this is before the All-Star game. Kevin Durant and Murakami.
There you go. There you go, KD. Murakami's getting, popular guy apparently. Popular guy apparently.
A guy that I'm hoping we maybe get in the break room at some point.
We might get him. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, 1 to go in the next double.
Yep.
2 to go in that quad, Rob, as we are knocking on those break room doors.
First time in like an hour and a half that we've actually put a quick break on something.
I know, it's weird.
Yeah.
Things have been bussing. We're moving. We're grooving. We're styling. We're profiling. We're getting it all done in the break room, guys. You guys have been the rock stars, to say the least. Rock stars in the UA Live break room. Our awesome customers.
I'll try to do my best. I'll do a top 3 real quick of give you guys an update for who's the total bases leader right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because isn't it top 2 though? I think it's what 750.
So 750 is for first place and 250 is for second place, Rob Hill.
Okay, cool. So I'll just do top.
So that's the rundown on the placements, guys. Rundown on the placements for our customers. So keep it moving, guys. Keep it grooving. We got a lot of awesome breaks to do tonight. No doubt about that. Lottery double, 4 to go. 1 to go in that double here. We got 2 to go in that quad in the baseball. I do love this Yogi Berra photo. That's my favorite item in the series. Yogi Berra photo is very, very nice. So look at the Bob Feller wind up, the 04 Red Sox photo. I know it's not on the White Sox, but Jim Tomei, Rob. Very, very nice for you. And we're none to go, by the way. We are sold out.
So I'll get that set up. Which, by the way, speaking of Tomei, the Sox made a trade to trade Jacob Gonzalez a few days ago to the Pirates so they can get the 34th overall pick in the draft a few days ago. Who did they take? Landon Tomei, Jim's kid. Which, by the way, you want an even more full circle moment? We reside in Burr Ridge for the studio. That's where Landon was born. He was born in Burr Ridge.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah.
Nice little full circle here.
Very full circle, which, by the way, I haven't officially done the standings as of yet, but I think Dan has like 11 total bases, so he is by far and away.
Snap.
Yeah, he's kicking butt early on.
Snap,
Yeah.
Dan.
Yep.
All right, so Rob will get that list ready, but it's the double that sold out, I believe.
Yes, sir.
So baseball double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the baseball double box. Double the boxes. Double the fun, guys.
Ooh,
Double the fun. You guys have been incredible tonight.
Well, not only are we going to have a double, we're going to have a home run as well. We're going to have our first quad.
Ooh, a quad coming up. All right.
After that, we'll do the double first.
So double will be first. Jill with 9 and 22. Yeah, both of you got to be quick. It's not easy beating Jill on those box calls. You got to be extra quick. Comment what follows the Hail Mary series. We'll have a turn back the clock. I think we'll probably drop that tomorrow morning. But if we get that closed up tonight, we can drop the maybe the what is it called? I think I have it pulled up here. 1 second. Off tackle mixer. To be honest with you, Scott, I'm thinking we probably won't drop anything because we want to declutter that page a little bit. But if you close out that double, we'll drop a new series for you, my man. After the Hail Mary goes. There's more drops coming Wednesday and Thursday, so I don't want to make the break page too busy. John, was she in the break with you? If she was in the break, we can do that. If not, unfortunately, we cannot do that. Jill was not in that break. So with our system especially, you got to be in the break for gifts. That is the break room rule. As soon as we change it up, it does mess with stuff. So unfortunately, you are not in the same break. Sorry about that. All right, Ruben Sierra. Yeah, not in that same break.
No, that was just the that was Dennis Ken. Yeah, not the same.
Okay. I'll reach out to the customer service guys and ask them, just because I know Joe has played and these are probably easier to ship. So I will see what I can do. But technically, according to the rules, you got to be in the same break to gift it. Because then, when it comes up on our process, they got to go through the Shopify, got to be in the same break. All right, triple play double. We got what? 9 and 22, Rob.
My bad. I was listening to sports radio last night. I heard the familiar voices. What's up, Craig?
What's going on, Craig? Brandon Combs. That's right. Brandon doing big things. I think he's working for one of the radio stations in the Chicagoland area. Former breaker here at UA, Brandon Combs. Good dude. Good dude, BC. B. Combs. So, all right. Oh, Juan Gonzalez. Let's see when Juan Gonzalez break. Which one was the Juan Gonzalez?
The one that you just went back. I think it was number 4 for the single.
Yeah, Juan Gonzalez, I think, was a different break. Trying to remember which one it was.
Joe was not in that break.
The Juan Gonzalez one either?
Correct. Oh, the Juan Gonzalez one. Let's see.
Which one was Juan Gonzalez? Maybe I didn't label that one.
I'll just go to the winner's report. Give me a sec.
Juan Gonzalez. Yeah, let me know what break that was in. Maybe I didn't label that one. But if she was in the break, then yes, we can do that.
Juan Gonzalez was in single number 2.
Single number 2. All right, so Jill was in that break, so we can do that one.
That
yeah,
works.
Juan Gonzalez, we could do that.
Okay.
That's coming your way. Juan gone.
So I'll just switch that to...
Yes.
Switch that to Jill.
Yeah, so in our internal system, I think it only lets you switch it if it's the same break, Rob, or something like that. So we can do the Juan Gonzalez. That one will do. And then the other one, I would say you can send that to her off air because that was not the same break. So Juan gone is done. All right, triple play double coming up. We got Jerry, Dan, Tom, Jill, Ryan, and Dan all in this break. Triple play double number 3. Double the boxes, Rob Hill. Double the fun with our customers.
Yeah.
Why not more fun with you guys here in the break room?
Just so y'all know real quick, that is updated for the Jill and John situation.
All right, perfect.
So that's all good to go.
You got to remember to change the post-it notes too.
Yep, and that was was that a card? Yeah, slab card. Okay.
Juan Gonzalez was a slab card.
Go through the little stack we got here.
You're welcome, Jill. All right, 9 times coming up. 7, 8, and 9.
It was a major league debut one. So.
That was a nice one. All right, so Dan's got the AO West. AO Central's Dan. Ryan Andreessen, AO East. Jill Lobovitz, NL West. We got Tom Kaz, NL Central. And Jerry Moore in the NL East. 9 and 22 here in the triple play.
One gun.
That's who Rob is switching it. Thank you, Rob. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Maybe my favorite photo besides the Yogi. It's the 04 Boston Red Sox squad. So actually, it tells you the autographs on it. Lenny Donardo, Derek Lowe, the pitcher, Scott Williamson, Alan Embry, reliever, Keith Folk, former White Sox, Pokey Reese, Orlando Cabrera, the shortstop, Doug Minkiewicz, Terry Francona, the manager, and Ramiro Mendoza. So no Poppy and Ramirez or Pedro or Schilling, but a lot of the other ones on the 04 Red Sox photo going home to the AO East, and that being Bofa.
Way to go, both?
I'm calling it the 04 Red Sox, 2004 Red Sox right there, Bofa.
Well, he's keeping it in the Red Sox family because, of course, because this is a photo, that means he's going to get a entry for a Red Sox legend.
Ooh.
And Ted Williams.
There you go, Ryan.
So that's actually, Bofa is now tied with Scott Deans with 2 entries each.
All right, there we go.
That's awesome. Way to go, both.
2004 Red Sox.
And that's also, damn, 3 total bases.
Right? So get this over to you.
Thank you.
We got ourselves the slab card coming up next. It's Ed Kranepool of the New York Mets. Ed Kranepool. Yeah. So that's the NL East. Jerry Moore wants some more. Congrats, Jer, on your Cranefield slab.
I'm looking. I'm gonna look towards Bob Boulay on this one. I believe Ed Kranepool was a part of that Miracle '69 Mets team as well.
Well, I'll confirm myself. He was part of the '69 Mets team. Yes, sir. All-Star in '65, World Series champion in '69. Ed Kranepool, the first baseman.
Yeah.
So very, very nice there. Jerry Moore, Ed Kranepool. All right, Jer. We see you, Jerry.
Jerry having a nice time on the diamond tonight.
Yes, he is.
In this break. Eddie Kranepool, that's 2.
That's 2.
Total
2 bases. A double, as we say. Thank you, Rob. Oh, Rob! This is for you, buddy. This is for you. World Series champion pitcher with the White Sox, Freddie Garcia.
Big game, Freddie.
Part of that run where they had 4 straight complete games in the AO Championship Series versus the Angels. Freddie Garcia, World Series champion.
Dan.
Chicago White Sox. Rob is pumped. Let's go. Freddie Garcia.
Oh, man. Freddie.
That is very, very nice.
Wow. Okay, so not only is this great for me, it's also great for Bofa as well. Thank you, Seattle, for trading us Freddie Garcia for Miguel Olivo.
Good trade.
Excellent trade. Like you said, part of 4 straight complete games in the ALCS in 05 will never be done again. Freddie, by the way, who ended up marrying Ozzie Guillen's niece.
Oh,
so
how about
it's
that?
all in the family right there. Dude, that's awesome, man. That gives me chills. Freddie! I've never seen Freddie in the break room before either. So Dan, congratulations, bro. That's amazing. That's a great hit.
Freddie Spaghetti here in the break room. Very, very nice to say the least.
Dan just continues to rack up the total bases as well.
Mm-hmm. That boy Dan Jobbit also led the AO ERA in 2001, Freddie Garcia, by the way.
Who was a part of that 121 win
Mariner team. Yes, sir.
Excuse me, 116.
I think it was 116 as well.
Yeah, you're right, 116.
They were really, really good.
Him and Jamie Moyer leading that.
Ooh, yeah, the lefty pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
So Freddie Garcia on the jersey. And that's just the first of 2. There's another break coming up, and then there's a quad that's coming up as well.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of these baseball items. You guys better pick up the pace because there is a 10:30 show tonight. So I'm not sure if we'll clear out the baseball break tonight, but we're definitely making some pretty good headway, to say the least, Rob Hill.
My night's made. That's all good.
Making some headway.
Hayden or Robbie, you guys want to come in early? I'm my night's made here. So
there you go.
That's beautiful, man.
Rob is pumped.
The Road Grace, who by the way was on the mound, game 4, tossed 7 shutout innings that led to the sweep of the Astros.
Respect.
Freddie
Garcia.
I think I told you I have the last run that was driven in the 05 season when Dye knocked in Willie Harris. That ball is in my garage.
You do have that, yeah.
I do.
That's cool.
It's my favorite one.
Oh, there's one more box. My apologies. One more box coming up.
He said I hurt my knee.
On his way soon, yeah. We'll see you for the 10:30 show, Hayden. 10:30 show with our guy Hayden and Robbie. It's going to be a fun show, to say the least. But a lot more fun to have tonight. Rob and I will go to about 9:30, 10 o'clock. We're busy about 10 o'clock. Otherwise, about 9:30. All right, we got another awesome baseball break coming up. We got ourselves... Oh, this guy, a terrific shortstop. Orlando Cabrera.
Wow.
This is Cabrera on Montreal, I believe.
Ooh.
The Expos Cabrera. So the Expos hit is the NL East. Jerry Moore, Orlando Cabrera.
Beautiful.
Congrats, Jer.
Well, again, we're going to have a lot of full circle moments here with 120 names. So Doug Minkiewicz, who was in on that 04 Red Sox signature, him and Orlando Cabrera both came over in the trade for Nomar Garciaparra in
Went to the
04.
Cubs.
Yeah, which is where they wanted to run Theo Epstein out of town in 04 because Nomar was Boston, right? And it ended up Nomar, baby. But Cabrera, elite defensive shortstop. Everywhere he went, by the way, they
Two-time
won.
Gold Glover.
They won. Yeah, great glove. 08 White Sox as well when we made the playoffs. He was our
sir.
starting shortstop. A lot of Angels teams that made the playoffs. He was there. A lot of winning for Orlando Cabrera. That's a cool hit.
Nice job, Jerry.
A lot of Expos.
A lot of Expos tonight.
Remember the Expos.
Land of the Expos.
And
Orlando Cabrera.
And that's another entry, of course.
All right. We got, this will go over to you, Rob.
Gladly. Oh, this is so cool. Orlando.
We got Carlos Baerga of the Indians. I remember this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Becketon autograph. It's a rookie card, third baseman. That is the AL Central Dan Jobbitt. Congrats on the Carlos Baerga.
Man, Dan is kicking ass and taking names. So Baerga, being a guy obviously with the you can even argue the greatest baseball team to maybe never win a World Series. Those 90s Indians, Vizquel, Ramirez, Tomey, Gonzalez, like those. Don't know how they didn't win a World Series, but Baerga was like the glue of that team. Really good middle infielder for the Indians.
Yeah, 3-time All-Star, 2-time Silver Slugger. Very, very solid hit right there for Baerga. So Dan is cleaning up in the baseball break.
Yes, he is.
Very, very nice, sir.
Carlos Baerga. That is
It's
awesome.
a good. It's like a random like Tuesday of just a lot of like awesome name drops in the break room, Rob.
No, this is like you want to talk about a nostalgia pool to like dip your toes into. This is
it.
This is it. This
That's
is
why
the
we
one.
love memorabilia, though.
Yeah.
And it's different stuff today. Different stuff. All right, we got Mike Bordick with the O's Hall of Fame 2011 inscription.
Baltimore Oriole.
Baltimore Oriole hit. That's going to be the AL East. Ryan Andreessen.
Hey.
Congrats, Bofa, on the Baltimore Oriole jersey. Very, very nice there, my man, on your jersey.
There you go, both. Continuing to rack up the dubs, Mike Bordick. Really solid catcher, a long-time catcher for the Orioles.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's a really nice win.
Not a name I've seen in the break room before, which is always good. You see new names in the room, you get excited. So All-Star in 2000, like I said, Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick in the UA Live break room. Bordick in the house.
I like how a lot of these hits are on the road jerseys for the jerseys, which are really cool.
I agree. So nice job there, Ryan Andreessen.
I'm gonna go both. Attaboy.
Ryan getting the job done here.
Joyzy, Mr. Bordick.
This is Mike Bordick. Great hit, dude, says Hayden. Absolutely, Tootly.
Hayden will be enjoying doing these breaks in the late night show.
I don't doubt that for a second, my man.
If they
I do not doubt that for a second.
If they make it there, that is.
Yeah. 120 boxes. I say no problem. You want records, Rob? I don't know if we'll get through it. They got to really pick up the pace for us to get through it. But maybe in the 10:30 show, I don't know. This series is gonna go bye-bye quickly.
Oh, we went through 30 items so far.
Yeah, bye-bye birdie in the break room.
Literally.
No doubt, no diggity in this awesome break.
A-Train, yeah. Check out Hayden's podcast, man. It's good stuff.
There you go. Our guy Hayden.
I'm assuming that's what you're editing.
All right, triple play quad coming up. Ryan Andreessen, Joe Labovitz, Dan Jobbitt, and for the first time tonight, Tom Madeira. Triple play quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. I think, Joe, you just jumped the gun. Drop them in again.
3-6.
3-6, 11, and 23. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, God, Adobe. I know all about Adobe, man.
I've used Adobe as well, so very, very familiar.
Adobe Premiere.
Same, yeah. Adobe Premiere, editing software. No doubt, no diggity. So let me get these off the ticker. 3, 6, 11, and 23 in the UA Live break room. This is for the triple play quad. All right, where's baseball? Here's baseball on the ticker. Excellent. All right, I'll get 6 off. 11. And a 23. It's going to be 12 items coming up, Rob. 12 items, ladies and gents. The more, the merrier in the break room. I love this. 12 items. Excellent. Excellent. Ryan, Joe, Dan, and Tom. All right, 9 times coming up for our spots. Cannot wait to see that Yogi Berra tonight, by the way. Yogi Berra in the break room.
Could be happening right now.
That is awesome, man.
And
6 clicks, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Dan Jabit's got the AO West. Ryan Andreessen, the AO Central. AO East will be Joe Lobovitz. Dan Jabit, the NL West. Tom Madeira, the NL Central. And Tom Madeira in the NL East. 12 items coming up.
You sound excited.
I'm pumped. Let's go. Let's go, Rob.
How do you feel about another 6 coming up next?
Great. Another double coming up?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll try to get to these a little bit quicker then because we have a lot coming up. I will start with the photo. We got Sid Fernandez, another Met.
Sid the Kid?
Sid the Kid. It's Met City here. Shout out to the crew that made this series. Glad y'all are enjoying it. Agreed. So very, very nice right there, Tom Madeira. Congratulations on your Sid Fernandez. I like it. I want some more of it. Rob Hill, Sid Fernandez.
Really good southpaw, really good fastball. One of the better ones of the 80s when he pitched.
Couple-time All-Star, 336 career ERA, World Series champion. Boy, we're getting like the whole 86 Mets team today.
Dude,
we literally have like 5 or 6 already of the Mets today, the 86 Mets. For the Red Sox fans, at least their silver lining is how the 04 Red Sox team.
Correct.
No Buckner autos yet, though. We'll see. The night is still young. Night is still young and full of ground balls. Nice job, Tom Madeira, on the Sid Fernandez.
Very, very nice. Again, I believe that is Tom's first Williams entry.
All right. So here you go, Rob.
Thank you.
Oh. On a Cub, too. Rafael Palmeiro. 586 home runs. The Cubs got rid of him because he didn't have enough power. He said, let me get some help. But an awesome player. It's a Cubs hit. It's young Palmeiro with the stash. Rated rookie card. That's going to be the NL Central, Tom Madeira.
Another one.
Another one here with Rafael Palmeiro.
There you go, Tommy.
On the Cubbies, not the Rangers, not the Orioles, the Cubbies, Rafael Palmeiro.
Not even a headliner hits somehow, some way. That's pretty wild. Over 500 career home runs.
586.
A lot with the Rangers, the Orioles. Just don't call this guy out in the court of law. He's not gonna like that. He's gonna give you the Mutombo finger.
Little finger wave. All right, Rob. Here's that slab card, good sir.
That's very nice.
All right, we got Tony Armas coming up. The Angel jersey. Tony Armas. That's gonna be the AO West. That's gonna be Dan Jabba with another one. Tony Armas on the jersey. Actually, Boston Red Sox. Excuse me. I don't know why the tag says Angels. The tag is wrong because obviously it's a Red Sox jersey. So hopefully you didn't assign that yet, Rob. Boston Red Sox.
I did not.
This is why I can't read the tag. Can't trust the tags. Obviously that's a Red Sox jersey, so not the AO West. Apologies. It's going to be Jill instead. Dan's sister getting the Tony Armas. So keep it in the family, as we say.
Break room sister. Yeah,
Break room sister.
Tony Armas Jr.
Yeah, very nice.
Very, very cool. Okay.
So Tony Armas played with the Pirates, the A's, the Red Sox, and the Angels. 2-time All-Star, 2-time AO home run leader. So Baseball Hall of Famer, by the way, Tony Armas.
Yeah.
So very, very nice.
Name I haven't heard in a long, long time.
A little something different in the break room. A little something for our customers.
Gotta let that one slide.
All right.
Well, Dan's in a rare situation. Be like, hey, Dan's kicked enough butt so far in here tonight.
Dan's doing it, man. He's doing it big in the break room.
Like I said, by the end of our show, I will do a top 2 update on what the total bases is going to be.
All right, let's do it. Nice job, Jill.
Awesome stuff there.
And we got 9 more items in this break.
I was going to say, yeah.
Let me say that again. We got 9 more items in this break.
It's wild.
9 more items. The more, the merrier, as we say in the break room. The more, the merrier. Is there an injury? I just flipped over. It looks like maybe you got hit by a pitch or something.
Oh, God, no.
We got an injury on the field.
God, who's down? It's the worst thing you could ever.
Right? In the All-Star game?
Oh, God, who is that? Who is that? Tampa Bay Ray.
Tampa Bay Ray?
Caminero?
I think it's Caminero, yeah.
Oh, boy.
So hopefully he's okay. Hoping he's going to be just fine. Hit pitch. Oh, got hit in the little hand. Right next to the bat, the knob.
Oh, God.
That's got to hurt, Rob.
For a first-place Rays team, that is not what you want to see.
That's got to hurt.
Oof.
I will put the Armis jersey back in its box.
Hopefully so.
And we will keep this train moseying on along, ladies and gents.
Nice stack over here.
We'll keep this train moseying on along in the break room.
The
Moving.
The Beckett grades on these are beautiful.
Right? All right. Box 6 coming up here, Rob Hill. Box 6. Jim Longborg of the Boston Red Sox. Old school player right there on that beautiful, beautiful photo. That's going to be the AL East hit.
Okay.
Very, very nice. Joe Lobovitz. Hi, Jill. We see you, Jill.
Jill.
It's a Jim for a Jill. Jim Longborg.
Jim Longboard.
I saw that. Yeah, Daniel France is out. Go Argentina. I did have Argentina and Spain in my pre-tournament pick, and it's looking pretty good right now. So Longborg, All-Star in 67, and a Cy Young winner, and the AL wins leader and strikeout leader in 67.
Yeah.
1967 was a mighty good year for Mr. Longborg.
Yeah, I think the Red Sox made the World Series in 67, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Longborg.
So back to back. So that's 4 total bases for Jill in her last 2 hits.
Jill, you're doing it big in the break room.
Yeah, and of course a Williams entry as well.
Jill was doing it big up in this break room. Miss Lobovitz.
Just trying to catch up to Dan.
Getting the job done.
Let's see, Jill as of right now, my God, she's got 5, 6. She's got 6 total bases.
Okay.
I'm trying to give my brother some competition. There you go.
She's having a heck of a night.
Yeah, it's off to having a really, really good start.
Heck of a night for Joe Lobovitz.
On a heater. What was the NL Central win?
NL Central was the Rafael Palmeiro on a Cub slab.
Correct.
Rafael Palmeiro on a Cub slab.
Correct.
How about that? Here you go, Rob.
Thank you.
Speaking of slabs, we got Brett Beatty. We're going more modern Mets.
Another Met.
More modern Mets. Break of the Mets apparently today. That's going to be Tom Madeira. Nope, excuse me. I'm looking at the... no, this is the quad. Yeah, right break. Tom Madeira. Congrats on the Beatty. All right, Tom. Very, very nice. Brett Beatty slab.
Top prospect for the Mets the last number of years. He's been a full-time starter the last couple of seasons. Hasn't fully lived up to expectations yet, but has a lot of promise. But when you play in New York and you play for a team that spends more money than they know what to do with, obviously the expectations come quick, so hopefully Brett can continue to figure things out. But he's a very talented young player.
I agree. Here's the Beatty, Rob.
Thank you.
Thank you, good sir.
Two total bases for Tom. Nice.
Go White Sox. Jack McDowell.
Yeah.
Former Cy Young, 93. AL Cy Young. Rob is in break room heaven with all these White Sox here.
Blackjack.
Jack McDowell. That's the
Blackjack.
AL Central. Ryan Andreessen. Congrats on your McDowell jersey.
Oh, another road gray.
Very, very nice.
That has the Cy Young inscription on there too?
93 Cy Young.
Woo. Man.
So it's 3 boxes per break, DG.
Bofa.
The ticker's going to say 1 through 40. but it's 3 items inside each box. That's why there's 100 some items in that series.
Now, I am going to ask this to both specific... Dude, stop. Bro, don't. You don't have to.
Rob, it's all yours. Don't have to write it up.
Bofa.
If you could make note of this in the trade for the recap,
I'll do that.
But congrats to Rob on snagging that Jack McDowell. Our guy Rob Hill is pumped. Uber pumped, Mr. Rob Hill.
Thank you, Common. Thank you, Ryan. Dude, that's so sweet. I'm going to do the same thing for the Jill one as well, by the way.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. All right. So, what is that? 6 down. 6 down. 6 more to go in the quad.
Oh my God.
Box 11. All right. We got ourselves another good photo. Mike Torres of the Yankees. Mike Torres on the Yankees photo. That's going to be the AL East. That is going home to Jill Lobovitz. Congrats on that one, Jilly Bean. Very, very nice, to say the least, on Mike Torres right there.
Torres, yeah, throwback righty. Very, very nice there. So what is that? It's another photo. Damn, Jill.
AO East.
Jill's getting hot.
World Series champion in 77, by the way, Rob, with the A's, Mike Torres. All right, Jill. I'm still here, guys, says Dan. Yes, good. You should all be here.
I'm still here.
I'm still here.
Just so you, in case y'all forgot.
I want to get dubs too, he says, right?
Mike Torres.
3-6. That's 3 1s on that one. Torres with the Z.
The Z.
Torres. Z. Here you go, Rob.
Thank you. Just wear this.
All right, another slab coming up. Part of the Flamethrower series. Jose Rijo of the Reds.
Oh, that's a good one.
Becketon autograph. Very, very clean-looking slab. That is the NL Central, Tom Madeira. Congrats on the 95 finest, Jose Rijo.
Yeah, really, really good pitcher, Jose Rijo.
I like it. I like it a lot, guys. Very, very nice hit on Jose Rijo.
Wow.
So, strikeout leader 93, World Series MVP at 90, All-Star 94. Rock solid hit right there in the break room for Mr. Tom Madeira. Tom. Madeira. All right, Jose Rijo. Seen a little bit of deja vu coming up. We had the slab earlier. Another terrific player. You mentioned playing for not just the Rangers, the Yankees, a 4-time All-Star. Put it there on the jersey. It's Ruben Sierra, Rob Hill.
Welcome back.
Texas Ranger, Ruben Sierra.
Ooh.
That is the AO West. Dan Jobbitt on your Ruben Sierra, my man.
That is very, very clean.
All right, Dan.
Nice throwback home jersey.
So very nice.
So, Dan, you know what to do.
I'm guessing Joe's trying to get a gift
Somebody's
on this one.
fishing a little bit, yeah.
And they're in the break. They are both in the break.
A little brother-sister love here, maybe.
Uh-huh. Dan Jobbitt.
Let's see what Dan decides to do.
Yeah, actually, should I be writing this up? Should I be writing this up for Dan? Let us know. Let me know real quick, Dan, because I have a lot of breaks to do.
Wow, dude. Seriously. Real quick. Both.
Give it to Jill, he says. So
give
perfect.
it to Jill? Okay, give it to Jill.
Do you want to make note of that? This time you don't have to switch the post-it. I'll write it up for Jill.
Yeah,
to win.
I'll just assign it as a straight win then.
Okay.
Cool. Dan, you are the man. By the way, I'm just going to use the break number that Jill has.
316111.
Yeah, I'm just going to use that.
All right, sounds good. Ruben Sierra.
That's a beautiful jersey. Well, she's collecting herself quite a impressive Rangers outfield. Juan Gonzalez gift.
Yeah.
Ruben Sierra gift.
Jill's doing it big in the break room.
Let's see.
Jill's got the big dubs here in the UA Live break room.
Let's see if we could sneak in a Josh Hamilton maybe for her.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Remember that home run derby with him?
Yeah.
That was insane. Was that at Yankee Stadium, I think, right?
It was, yeah.
That was a classic.
Saw it all over my Twitter yesterday thanks to our coworker Colby.
Oh, Kobe. There we go.
It's his favorite baseball movement ever was that home run derby. Ruben Sierra.
That's a jersey.
Yes, that's going to be one total base. Ruben Sierra.
I think this is our last box in this quad. We do have a double coming up on deck. All right, Rob, 23. We got ourselves. Let's take a peek-see here. Oh, here's the Bob Feller, the big windup.
Let's go.
For the Cleveland Indians, photo headliner. All-time great, AL Central, Ryan Andreessen with Bob Feller.
Let's go, both. That's an awesome hit. Dude.
That is, literally, that's an awesome hit, to say the least, on Bob Feller.
Great cosmic karma right there. Staying in the Central, baby, which, by the way, last time Cleveland won a World Series with Bob Feller in 1948. Rapid Robert with Bob Feller, man. The reason why he was called Rapid Robert, literally one of the really inaugural guys who threw hard. Like, he was one of the guys with the fastest fastballs of all time, especially for his era. Really great arm, and Hall of Famer, one of the best pitchers ever.
Man ahead of his time. 8-time All-Star, 6-time AL wins leader, 7-time MLB strikeout leader of the year in 1940, 3 no-hitters, first ballot Hall of Famer, the great Bob Feller in the break room.
That's awesome, Bo.
It's an awesome hit. Ryan Andreessen on Bob Feller. He's a jolly good feller, Mr. Bob.
You never believe this. Another Williams entry.
There you go.
That's a photo headliner entry, too, man. That's
Exactly.
3 total bases.
Here you go, good sir.
Oh, thank you.
On the photo, my man.
Let's see what this looks like. Woo. That's a beauty.
We got a slab card coming up.
Rabbit Robert.
It's Jesse Winker on the Becketon autograph 2017 Topps. Rookie card right here for the Reds, Jesse Winkler. That's the NL Central coming up on that beautiful slab.
Jesse Winker,
yeah. All right, keep it going, guys.
Nice. I'm sorry, did you say that was the Reds?
That was the Reds, yes, sir.
Jesse Winker.
NL Central, Jesse Winker.
A right-handed pitching killer, Jesse Winker.
Now with the Mets.
Yeah, with the Mets last couple.
But All-Star in 2021 with the Reds, Jesse Winker.
Great win, Tom.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Good job, Tom.
Great job, buddy. Hidden gem.
And that'll be a double. 2 bases.
This might be the longest quad in the history of quads.
Right? No kidding. 16 items in this. No, 12 items.
12 items, yeah.
4 times 3, 12 items.
Thank you.
I had 4 in my mind. Quad. And here's the last one of the 4. We got John Montefusco. Montefusco in the house on the Oreo jersey.
Okay. Wow.
Oreo jersey.
Damn.
San Francisco jersey.
San Fran, okay.
Saw the orange. It's San Fran, the 1975 NL Rookie of the Year. His nickname, the Count. Montefusco. Put it there on the jersey.
Sweet, Dan. There you go.
So that's the Giants NL East. So very nice.
Got one for every division.
That's right. Representing everybody in the break room.
Look at that.
We are out here representing, guys, with the best customers in the game here representing.
What is that spelling again?
Montefusco.
Can't see.
Oh, sorry. Montefusco.
Okay.
There you go, sir.
How it looks. Thank you.
So very, very nice on your
Sweet.
Montefusco.
Way to go, Dan.
Oh, what did I just do there?
How often do you ever see an entire division?
Everybody won. Yeah, everybody won something.
Entire division.
Every division won. Every customer won. That's the AO West for Dan Jobbit, by the way. All right, Dan the man getting the job done. Jobbit in the break room.
Now we got that double coming up. We've also had, I think, 5 or 6 separate orders. Okay, wow. Dan, wow. Okay, so Dan actually... Dan's a madman. He bought out an entire quad for himself.
It's all him?
Baseball break.
Well, he wants more entries. Can you brave him?
Not whatsoever. I do want to get caught up on this, and let's see. Because right now, what's that next double? Double number 4 coming up. Okay. So, double number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Montefusco jersey. Montefusco. Great job, guys.
Okay, so quad. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be an all Dan job.
Well, at least we don't have to randomize. We know what Dan's going to win. I guess, I'll mark the divisions for the sake of marking them, but it's going to be all Dan. That'll make our job a little bit easier. It is a friendly price point. It doesn't cost as much to buy out that quad. And people are like, well, you bought out the whole quad, but I'm like, it's not like any different than buying, multiple spots in a double box that's cheaper.
Yep.
So speaking of doubles, the doubles coming up. Triple play double number 4 coming up next. Triple play double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Well, he knew that from what we've been saying for the total basis. He knows that he wants to increase that lead as much as possible. Just for the 750 store credit, and obviously, like you said, the entries for the Williams as well.
100%. 14 and 29. Welcome back, Craig Crenshaw, Alex Dreyer. 2 guys, they've been around the break room for a while. Dropping back in, Dan Jobbitt, Jared Stefan, 14 and 29. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Michael Wacha is a Royal. That just feels so weird. I remember him as a Cardinal.
Yeah, he
All-star with the Royals, Michael Wacha.
Loves the state of Missouri.
So I've actually interviewed him back in the day, Rob.
Yeah.
Back when I worked in Arkansas. He was there, part of Cardinals Caravan.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're wearing the jersey. There you go.
I got it, man.
Very, very cool.
Ryan,
Rob Hale.
I love you, buddy. Thank you, man. 14 and 29.
Thank you, Craig. Double the boxes, double the fun. Coming right up, ladies and gents. Coming right up for our awesome, awesome customers. Craig, Alex, Dan, and Jared all in here. 14 and 29. Yes, sir.
By the way, a little fun fact about McDowell for
Number 29.
Yeah, number 29. Yes, that's fun. But for Bofa, the first playoff series that the Mariners ever won, they hit a walk-off against McDowell in 1995 when he was with the Yankees.
How about that? That is a fun fact.
Yep.
All right, Craig Crenshaw in the AL West, Jared Stefan in the AL Central, Dan Jobbitt in the AL East, Alex Dreyer in the NL West, Dan NL Central, and Alex, you've got yourself the NL East, my man. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up in this awesome, awesome UA Live break room. I'm having a great time tonight. I don't know about you, Rob, but I'm having a heck of a time with our awesome, awesome customers. No doubt, no diggity.
I mean, we just keep rolling along here, man. We got another single coming up as well. This is awesome, man. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, we're going through quickly. All right, 14 and 29. 14 and 29 on our boxes for the triple play.
Put me in, coach.
I'm ready to play today.
Yes, sir.
And we got the best photo of them all. I'm going to save this one for the table. The guy with the most wins of any player in baseball history. Lawrence Peter Berra, Yogi Berra. Maybe the catching goat. The AL East, Dan Jobbitt. It's all personal preference, but outside of the bonus prize of Ted Williams, that is the best hit of the series, Yogi Berra. 13-time World Series champion in his career between his coaching and playing, Rob. 18-time All-Star, 3-time MVP, Hall of Fame catcher, one of the all-time greats, Yogi Berra.
Way to go, Dan. You know what they say? Baseball is 90% mental and the other half is physical.
Amen.
One of the great Yogiisms that ain't over till it's over.
I've read his book. When you come to a fork in the road, take it, as Yogi said. I actually read the book. I might have it, Rob, if you want to borrow it.
I would.
It's a very, very good book.
Sounds amazing.
Yogi Berra.
I mean, him and Casey Stengel. I mean, two of the best baseball personalities in the dugout. Dude, this is nice. Is one of one, bro. This is
nice.
That is great.
All right, we got ourselves the 2022 Bowman Chrome Draft. Refractor, Becketon autograph, young star, Trey Lipscomb of the Nationals right here.
Yep, Trey Lipscomb, very cool.
So very, very cool, modern hit. And that's the NL East, Alex Dreyer. Congrats on the Lipscomb. Fun name to say here. That a boy, Alex Dreyer.
Very nice, Trey Lipscomb, very, very cool. Okay. Man, I didn't know we had so many baseball aficionados here.
Right? We're kicking butt tonight. I think it's the price point. The All-Star week. It's like the perfect timing here in the break room. Perfect timing for this awesome, awesome break with our awesome, awesome customers.
Something tells me that this will be backed by popular demand.
I think so. It's the summer. It's baseball time. No doubt. this will be back the way we're cruising through it today.
Okay.
All right, we got Mickey Tettleton of the Detroit Tigers. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. Mickey Tettleton. That is the AL Central Jared Stefan on the board with this nice Detroit Tiger jersey, Mickey Tettleton.
Mickey Tettleton.
All right, all right.
That is a throwback right
I
there.
see it. I see you guys as we are getting the job done here in the break room, to say the least. So that's the AL Central right there.
Yep. Mickey Tettleton. Very, very cool.
All right.
Very, very nice. What do you go, Jared Bear? Get on the board with a nice single there.
Yeah, it's good to pick up a dub. Something a little different there on Mickey. In our double box, first of two essentially triple box breaks. I mean, that's what they are. It's a triple box break inside a double box break, which is 6 boxes. Mickey Tettleton, 2-time All-Star, 3-time Silver Slugger, going home to Jared Stefan.
It's like Inception here in the break room.
Mm-hmm. That boy, Jared. Very, very nicely done, my man. Mickey Tettleton.
Whew.
All right, we'll put that one away.
Thank you.
And, well, we got one more box in the double. Then we have that quad next.
The Dan
Then we have a
Jabba
single
quad,
next,
yeah.
the Dan Jabba quad. I don't blame him. Once all those entries for the Ted Williams bat, I cannot blame the man. No doubt. No diggity, Rob Hill. Cannot blame him. Will not blame him here in the UA Live break room. Cannot blame him. Will not blame him. All right. We got the next box coming up. We're going to have a fun night tonight. Good thing we get off early tonight.
If you want to hand some.
Yeah, I'll hand you some more jerseys here.
That's
Here you go, Mr. Hill.
It's going to be a record-setting amount of jerseys. I will promise you that.
It's like high roller crates with just MLB instead of football. Yeah,
That's a good. Yeah.
a lot cheaper price point though.
I would say
A lot cheaper price point for sure. I will say that. Obviously, the Speedflex helmets. There's better names than Speedflex helmets, but this is a lot cheaper price point for sure. We got Devin White. The Devon White, excuse me. It is Devon White. I remember him.
Blue Jay.
Blue Jay, this is actually the Angel hit, excuse me.
Okay.
So it is,
West.
he is a Blue Jay, but it's an Angel photo. So it's going with the Angels. In fact, the back of it is labeled as Blue Jays, but it's based on the team he's on the item. It's an Angel item.
Very cool.
So Devon White,
Super fast guy.
AL West, Craig Crenshaw. You can see he's trying to lay down a bunt right there.
Yeah.
Devon White.
Great outfielder defensively. That's a really awesome hit. Congrats, Craig. Part of that 93 Joe Carter walk-off Blue Jays team, Devon White.
That's one of the coolest endings in sports history, no doubt. 3-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champion, and a 7-time Gold Glove Award winner. 7-time. Let me say that again. 7-time Gold Glover.
Yeah.
7.
Awesome. Yeah.
7.
Awesome outfielder.
That's a lot.
He can run down and go get him. So Craig is on the board
Yes.
for an entry. Yes.
Hawk Harrelson put on the board. Yes.
And just like what Devon White used to do with the speed, a triple. That's going to be a 3-bagger for total bases.
Very, very nice. And that's the entries, by the way. The photos get entries for the, here's the photo, Rob, for the Ted Williams bat.
Devon White. Damn it. These photos are crisp.
Right? All right, slab card coming up next. Oh, here we go. This is one of my favorites. It's Big Sexy Bartolo Colon.
Oh, come on.
On the Angels, which I think he won the Cy Young as an Angel.
05.
05 Cy Young. I know a White Sox. He was a Cleveland Indian at the time.
An Expo.
Got the home run with the Mets. Bartolo Colon, I believe, over 200 career wins.
Nice.
An awesome Big Sexy slab card
Craig.
out there in the AFC West. Yeah,
Okay.
Tettleton,
AL West.
Tettleton, not in the high rollers. AL West, yeah, it's an Angel one.
Yeah.
So there's AL West there for Craig Crenshaw. Big Sexy Bartolo Colon.
Yeah, dude, that is beautiful. Again, 2005 Cy Young winner, over 20 wins. And again, I know, shocker, I'm going to relate this back to the Sox. When they faced the Angels in the 05 ALCS, he did not pitch. He suffered an injury towards the end of the division series against the New York Yankees and they still beat the Yankees pretty much without Bartolo Colon. So very
Impressive.
nice. Big Sexy. I mean, come on, the best home run in baseball history.
Yeah,
when he hit
it's
one off
pretty
of James
iconic.
Shields. Yeah,
Pretty iconic home run, to say the least.
there you go, right on cue.
Also an awesome Met, first home run of his career. There you go.
Yeah, that Gary Cohen call was legendary.
All right, we got another Met. It's the night of the Mets tonight. It's
Jeez.
Greg Jeffries
Oh wow,
on the
Greg
custom
Jeffries.
Mets jersey. It's night of the Mets in the break room tonight. The Met Gala. So should we say, Rob Hill?
That's a bar. I like that.
It's a nice looking
Met
jersey.
Gala.
The road jersey for the Mets.
Alex.
The NL East, Alex Dreyer. Congrats on that Mets jersey, my man. Alex getting the job done there. Greg Jeffries on the jersey.
Very nice throwback.
Two-time All-Star, Mr. Jeffries. Very nice hit, my man, Alex Dreyer. All right, we got the All Dan Quad coming up next. The All Dan Quad on the way, ladies and gents.
Yeah, this is the one where Dan's got his feet kicked up on the coffee table. He's ready.
I know I'm going to win. I don't have to worry about nothing. The dubs are coming my way here in the UA live break room.
Yeah, Dan was ready too. I hope you get some Rangers, Dan.
Right?
Totally no bias whatsoever there from Jill.
Joe's like, I want gifts. I want gifts from my bro. Want those gifts from my bro.
Dan already has the best hit of the night, man. He got himself that Freddie Garcia jersey.
Yeah.
Best hit of
It's
the
all
night.
personal preference. Freddie Garcia, definitely a good one. No doubt about that, Mr. Freddie Garcia.
Man, we are gonna have wow. It's been a while since we've had a
little stretch like this.
yeah, man. We actually got 2 singles back to back.
All right,
5
Dan,
and
call
6.
out the 4 numbers. If you want the wheel, let us know. He says 4, 5, 30, and the wheel. All right, Dan, 4, 5, 30, and the wheel. That is Gucci with me. Let me get those numbers off the ticker. Triple play, 4 coming off the ticker.
Good luck, Dan.
5, 30, and then the wheel. Double the boxes, double the fun. Or quadruple the fun, excuse me. It's a quad. 12 boxes, and they're all going to be Dan's. Hadn't thought of Greg Jeffries in a long time. You're welcome.
Yeah.
They're not gifts. She snagged the moon out of the locker from me earlier so she can strong arm me. There you go. Capital. Break room capital. So actually, I need a 40 wheel, Rob. Do we have a 40 wheel? We do have a 40 wheel up because of the jerseys. So let me spin the 40 wheel here, guys. We will do box number 14, Rob. 14, I think we did already. And we did 13 as well, so I think it's going to be 15. 15 coming up. Don't have to randomize anything because it is all Dan, the Danimo in this break.
4, 5, 15, 30.
The Dan Show. Danny.
So we still got Alou, Tommy, Guerrero, Rodriguez, Rice, Oswald, Jones, Fergie, Acuna, Sosa.
We got a lot. Fergalicious. All right, so these will all be Dan's. Don't have to worry about, who won what. And it's actually, is it all the same order numbers? So actually, we'll write up the same order number. Keep on assigning in this break. All Dan Jobbit.
Did 9 and 22. Okay.
All right, so Dan, you're going to start with Willie Wilson of the Kansas City Royals.
Nice. Talk about speed.
Speedster Willie Wilson. Beautiful photo. That, of course, is a entry for the Ted Williams. I'm going to try to go through this a little bit quicker in this squad because we have a lot coming up. Free Willie here, Willie Wilson. WW.
World Series winner with the Royals back in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
85, I want to say.
All right, Dan. Very, very nice. On your Willie Wilson autographed photo. Photolicious. Photolicious. All right, here's that one, Rob.
Thank you.
Here you go, good sir. All right, we got a slab card. Oh! Here's a good one. A headliner. Ronald Acuna Jr.
There he is.
Very, very nice. Only guy in baseball history with 70 steals and 40 home runs in the same season. That's going to be Dan, of course. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Danimal.
Only issue with Ronald Acuna Jr. is staying healthy, because when this guy is healthy, he is one of the best players in the game.
No doubt about it. I mean, a big reason why the Braves are seemingly always in contention every year is because of Ronald Acuna. Awesome win there, Danimal. You want to talk about a true five-tool talent? The definition of him.
He does it all.
Yeah. I still like to think we have the best brother of the two.
Oh, of course. The White Sox Acuna. We actually don't get a lot of five-tool players anymore in baseball. So when we get one, let's appreciate him. I'll say that.
Man,
gotta appreciate it when we get him.
So Bowman first as well. This is a rookie Ronald Acuna. This is beautiful.
It's nice. All right, Rob. Ooh, here's one. So my very first White Sox game I ever went to, it was a friend's birthday party when we were little kids, I think it was my first Sox game. Yeah, I think I'd been to a Cubs game before that. But we booed this guy when he was a Royal. It's Chuck Knobloch. Former Royal, former Yankee.
Nice.
Second baseman turned outfielder.
Yankee jersey, though?
Yankee jersey. I guess it doesn't really matter in this case because it's all Dan.
Very good point.
But a very nice hit. I think he was on some of those World Series teams in the early 2000s, late 90s. Chuck Knobloch.
He was their starting second baseman before Alfonso Soriano became a thing. Knobloch, man, that's one of the most iconic batting stances. Not somebody a lot of pitchers like to face because he always crowded the damn plate.
Yeah, I mean, look at his career. 289 batting average.
Good player.
4-time All-Star, 4-time World Series champion, Rookie of the Year, Gold Glover, 2 Silver Sluggers. Nice hit there, Dan, on Chuck Knobloch. That's in the AL East. All right, Dan Jobbit, getting the job done. It's how we do in the break room, Rob Hill.
Oh, hell yeah.
It is how we do up in her.
Very, very cool, Dan. Awesome stuff.
The Danimal.
Dude, literally.
Chuck. How do you spell his name? He's got I can look at the jersey, actually, but so K, Chuck, KNOBLAUCH.
Yep, UCH.
Attaboy, Dan.
Chucky.
Dan, the man, getting it done in the UA Live break room.
Let's see.
The Chipper's an upper deck rookie card. We've not pulled the Chipper yet.
Nope.
The Chipper Jones still available, guys. I love Chipper Jones personally, Rob, because, as a kid, a little league, I played third base. I played some first base too, but I eventually migrated over to the hot corner. So I liked a lot of third basemen, like Chipper Jones.
Did you switch hit as well?
I did not switch hit. I was a lefty, though. And Chipper was primarily a lefty.
Yep.
And it was a switch hitter, but obviously you hit more often on the left side. So that's the 3-4 Dan the Man Jobbit here, who continues to get the job done.
Oh, yeah.
In this break. He's getting the job done in a big way. All right, 5 coming up next. Box 5. All right, we'll start with the photo. It's a nice photo. Nice photo. Luis Medina of the Yankees, the pitcher. That's an awesome-looking photo. That's Dan Jobbit, another Yankee in the AL East. All right. Dan Jobbit.
Very nice, Mr. Danimal.
He is getting it done tonight.
Yeah, Luis Medina's second appearance here tonight, fireballing right-hander. Awesome win. But more importantly, that entry in the total bases, man. That's what I think it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of total bases for Dan.
Agreed. Here's that one, Rob.
Thank you.
We got Andy Van Slyke on the Donruss.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful hit. Former Pirate. Outfielder. Best player in 87 for the Pirates. Switch hitter, batted .293. Led the team in hits with 165. Doubles with 36. Triples with 11. 82 RBI. Stolen bases 34 as well. So, says it there on the back of the slab card. Andy Van Slyke. A slick hit there in the NL Central for Dan Jobbit.
Yeah, don't ask him what his thoughts are on Barry Bonds. But there was a
Probably not a fan of substances he used, I'm guessing.
Even before that with this Pirates days, but there was a legitimate debate when Pittsburgh, again, don't ask him about Sid Bream either in the early 90s, but Pirates
I want to ask him.
Pirates were very, very good contending teams, and there was a real case that Van Slyke was a better player than Bonds in Pittsburgh. He was that good.
There you go.
Andy Van
Dan just letting you know, my local friend's wanting that 04 Red Sox photo. If he changes his mind, I'll let you know, says Bofa. There you go.
So
here's the slap card, Rob. Is there like a little fireworks show at the All-Star game, looks like? There's some sort of fireworks going on, apparently.
Game already over?
No, I think they're in the 5th inning. They're just having a fireworks display, apparently. I did not know that was coming.
All right.
Here's the guy that had a lot of fireworks with the White Sox, too. They got the home runs. It's Jim Thome.
Let's go, Jimmy!
The Cleveland jersey.
Let's
Cleveland.
Go, Dan.
This one's for you. The AL Central, Dan Jobbit. Meet Jim Thome on the jersey.
Gorgeous.
That is gorgeous.
Tell me. One
Thome.
of 9 players to hit over 600 career big flies. Jim Thome, a legend. Again, I mentioned it earlier in the show, Common. His son just got drafted in the 2nd round by the White Sox a few days ago. The guy is one of my all-time favorite calls. He hit his 500th career home run with the Sox in September of 2007. Ironically, when his wife was pregnant with Landon, weirdly enough. But one of my all-time favorite calls was when he was rounding third base, and Hawk Harrelson goes, "You are awesome, big man," and you can hear him like choking up because Jim Thome was so freaking beloved. One of the best players ever.
Yes, he was.
That's such a cool hit.
Such a cool hit indeed. Nice job there, Dan Jobbit with Jim Thome, 8th all-time in career home runs. Over 612 on the dot.
612 on the dot.
I've seen it at the inscribed bat of Jim Thome in the break room. Whew, there we go. Craig says, good luck, guys. Hopefully you'll send Mr. Williams back to my house so I can display him next to my Willie Mays. There you go.
Hopefully, Craig. Hopefully.
What's up there, Stunner Racing? And we're just rocking through this baseball series tonight. That's what's up. It's been a heater. Here's the Jim Thome jersey. Rob?
Thank you. So we started off with 120 boxes or items, I should say, and we're down to 66 as of right now.
Okay, so we're more than halfway there, counting the fact that we got 2 more in this quad, which is actually 6 more.
Correct.
Got a couple singles coming up. We'll be more than halfway done with the series. Oh, wow. This is so cool. This is very, very cool. We got Shane Spencer, the former Yankee outfielder, who was a massive star in college. Ohio State's secret weapon. Sports Illustrated Baseball's Final Four. Actually, it's all the highlights, excuse me. But this is a beautiful, beautiful Shane Spencer Sports Illustrated cover photo.
That is insane.
That is
so cool.
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
That's the AL East. Dan Jobbit strikes again. Of course, it's all Dan in here. Shane Spencer.
Yeah, Shane Spencer was a guy that part of that dynasty Yankees group in the late 90s. He was a guy that didn't get enough shine, but he came up with a lot of big hits. A lot of big hits. That's really, really cool.
Just like Dan Jobbit tonight. A lot of big hits.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of big hits in the breaks, Mr. Jobbit.
Dan cleaning the bases.
Literally cleaning the bases. Shane Spencer. All right, Mr. Rob, here's that one. We got a 1969 rookie star, first baseman for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Al Oliver. So, very nice hit right there. That is going home to, of course, Dan again. He's got all the spots. NO Central with Al Oliver. All right, Dan. Dan with an Al. 2 short names working well together, right?
Al Oliver. I think that's who started off the series for us as well.
There you go. Big Al. Here's that slab card, Mr. Hill. On the Al Oliver. We got a headliner coming up. An all-star. It's J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez.
There you go, both.
One of the most exciting players in the game today. Very, very talented. Speedy, hits for power. Awesome outfielder, Julio Rodriguez.
J-Rod.
That is Dan Jobbit, of course, on that beautiful, beautiful Julio Rodriguez jersey.
Something tells me both is going to want to work something out for that.
Yeah, could be a little trade they do off air, perhaps. Nice job, Dan, on your Julio Rodriguez, my man.
Beautiful photoed headliner there.
Things we love to see in the break room.
Sheesh, J-Rod. A lot of great headliners Dan's picking up here as well.
Yeah, he's doing well. So it's a good break. Awesome break to get into with the J-Rod. This one might be one we save for the video. I got to run through these. I'm not going to put up another jersey, but this is one that might feature.
Yeah.
I'll say we might do a baseball-only video, although that Curtis Martin might be worth doing. But we'll figure it out, Rob. We'll figure it out. But this is one we might bring back for social media. It is the theme tonight, the baseball break. No doubt about that.
Yes, it is.
With the All-Star game. Hey, the under is looking better all of a sudden.
Still 3-0.
Still 3-0.
There you go.
That's why it's a long game. I figured, too, late in the game, there are probably going to be less runs, right? They'll pitch the actual relievers.
Yeah, they'll go one at a time with each pitcher.
I'm guessing it's going to be less runs late.
Reserves will start coming in. Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna do this real quick. There's actually on a different team. Who do you think is the best hitting pitcher of my childhood? You're a little bit younger than me, but best hitting pitcher in the pre-DH days.
Probably say Carlos Zambrano.
He was pretty good. Even better. I think this guy had the most home runs as a pitcher back in the time.
Who is it?
Mike Hampton.
Mike
Hampton.
Oh, nice.
So I think of him as a Rocky, but it's Mike Hampton on the Astros.
Yep.
So Astros hit there for Mike Hampton, which is very, very nice, which again is Dan Jobbitt. Ferd also says Mike Hampton. There you go. Yeah.
Mike Hampton.
He was good.
I could be wrong on this, but I believe he's the first pitcher in Major League history to sign the first $100 million contract for a pitcher.
I believe it.
He got paid big time. So, Alfredo, kudos to you, my man. Y'all know ball. You guys know ball.
Agreed.
Mike Hampton, yeah.
You'll find me at the Hampton Inn. Very nice on Mr. Mike. Here you go, Rob.
That is really, really cool.
Slab card coming up next. 2021 Stadium Club Chrome Tanner Houck. So very nice
Tanner
hit.
Houck, yeah.
Houck
Red
right there
Sox,
for the Red Sox. Born on June 29th in Collinsville, Illinois. He was a 24th overall pick in 2017 NFL Draft. AL East. That is Dan Jobbitt again, of course. It's all Dan in this break. There's no doubt about that. Tanner Houck in the house.
Yeah, Kevin Brown around that time, too, was guy got handsomely paid after he was kicking butt in San Diego. But going back on that, speaking of a different right-handed hurler, Tanner Houck, guy that's unfortunately got bit by the injury bug the last few years, but he's got sick stuff. Starting pitcher, reliever, starting pitcher at the Red Sox. That's a really cool hit.
Agreed. Kevin Brown is the contract, is what I'm seeing in the chat. That the Dodger pitcher. Either way, I mean, they both got big contracts. You might be right. I won't look it up because we have boxes to break. All right, we got Jack Clark. Jack Clark coming up next. Beautiful, beautiful jersey here for the St. Louis Cardinals. He was a 4-time All-Star. You can see it on the back of the jersey. The Ripper is his nickname, also inscribed on that Cardinal jersey.
That's beautiful.
Jack Clark, the Ripper.
The Ripper, yeah.
So, not to be confused with Rip Camalucci. Jack Clark, the Ripper.
Very, very nice. Cardinals, honestly, man, the most beautiful home jersey in baseball, the Cardinals.
It is classic. It is a classic for sure.
Kind of like what this series is turning into.
It literally is a classic. A lot of throwback hits.
Instant classic.
I know a lot of our customers, a little bit older than us, so they would have seen some of these players. Maybe not the guys in the 60s, but the guys in the 80s. I imagine a lot of you guys grew up watching these players. So that's a little throwback for our customers, no doubt. No Phillies so far? We'll get a Philly. There'll be a Philly at some point. I hope there's a John Kruk Philadelphia item. That's what I'm cheering for.
John Kruk. Great. Yeah, they're other color guy now, John Kruk.
Yeah. Great job on Baseball Tonight. Used to watch that as a kid. Brings me good vibes. Baseball Tonight.
By the way, great call by Zoper in the chat, it was Kevin Brown, but Hampton came right after.
Okay, well, they both got paid.
Very good call.
Is that it for the quad? I think that's it, right?
So you tell me.
1, 2, 3,
I think
4,
that's
5,
12.
6, 7, 8. Yep, I think that's
12.
it.
Yeah.
Right?
Nice.
So,
don't we have a couple
job well
singles?
done by Mr. Dan Jobbit in the quad box break.
We still got 2 singles.
Job well done, Danimal. Got a couple singles coming up.
Yep.
So triple play single number 5, triple play single number 6. So triple play single number 5. Go ahead and drop me, if I could type here, a box number. Ryan Andreessen, Justin Kesting, Michael Mazzolo, Joe Labovitz, Julio Martel. Long time no see, Mr. Julio. And Alonso Perez in the house. So the Dan Jobbit show for now comes to a halt. Dan Jobbit show.
Man, the National League just getting handcuffed by...
They have, what, 1 hit only?
Yeah, 8 strikeouts so far
Okay.
for the American League pitching staff.
Keep the under going.
Wow.
Keep the under going. All right, so who's got a box number, guys? We got Julio Martel with 9. There we go. Messi, Argentina tomorrow.
Thank you, Julio.
2 o'clock. I am pumped for that one. Julio Martel, number 9 coming up. Thank you, good sir. Nueve on the way, ladies and gents. Did we do 9? If we did 9, that's my apologies.
I think Jill said something about 9 and 22 earlier.
Okay, so let me see. 22. That's my apologies. So, Julio, we did do 9. Give me one more number, brother. My apologies. 9 was done already. Yep, 9 and 22, getting them off the ticker. Been doing so many boxes here. I did forget to take off 1 double box break. My apologies, guys. So Julio gets first dibs because he did call a number that we didn't have. So Mr. Martel, let us know, Sir Julio. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel out of 40. But 25, the juicy number. McGuire, Bonds, Palmeiro. It's a juice. It is a juiced break with 3 items. Yeah, but Tomei, not steroids, at least not that we know of. I was thinking more of the steroid guys, 25.
Childhood in me.
Right? The steroid group. Hey, they helped save baseball, though. Summer of 98 did definitely help save the game of baseball. No doubt about that. So keep it moving, keep it grooving, guys. A lot of awesome breaks to get to. 8 and 26 we did as well. My apologies on that as well. 8 and 26. Can you confirm that, Rob?
Yep.
Quad number 3 sold out. All right. Is it all you again, Dan? Quad number 3 is no mas. See you later, alligator.
You want to confirm 8 and 26 over here?
Yes, sir. All right, so those are good. 9 times. Let me speed this along because we got another single, another quad coming up. So we are moving. 7, 8, and 9 clicks, Rob Hill. All right, we got Michael Mazzello in the AL West, Julio Martel in the AL Central, Justin Kesting in the AL East, Ryan Andreessen in the NL West, NL Central's Alonso Perez, and Joe Labovitz in the National League East, ladies and gents. As we are absolutely cruising. Oh, my goodness, what a play. Oh, my. Just look over the baseball game for a second. That was a heck of a play, Rob Hill. Ernie Clement. I guess, though, there's not as much to pick from on top 10. That'll be on there. Look at the throw, too.
That's great.
Pajas not really running very hard on that play, I will say.
Yeah.
Did not look like he was trying very hard.
I let him have it.
Doesn't want to have an injury in the All-Star game, which I guess that's fair.
American League vote getter right there.
Yeah.
Ernie Clement. Yeah.
All right, we got ourselves... By the way, the Mets are the most popular team in this break so far, but we had a lot of this team also, the Expos. We got Jeff Reardon, the Expos pitcher, who had 367 career saves on the inscription.
Great closer.
Awesome closer, Joe Labovitz. Congrats on your very, very clean Jeff Reardon photo.
It's another entry.
All right, Jill.
Very, very nice. Yeah, Jeff Reardon. Unfortunately, before the Expos started to turn an ugly corner in terms of eventually relocating to DC, those Vlad Guerrero teams that they had in the 90s, Reardon was one of those big acquisitions that made them a really legit contender. He's a really, really good reliever.
Agreed.
It's an awesome hit.
Dan wants that chipper card. I can't blame you, Dan. Here's that one, Rob Hill. We got ourselves... Hey! We had him on a Yankee earlier. I mentioned he was a Royal. He was also a Twin, Rookie of the Year 91, Chuck Knobloch. On that beautiful, beautiful slab. That's the AO Central, actually. I was about to say AO East for the Yankees, but AO Central, because it's on a Twins slab card. Rookie card for Rookie of the Year. Beckett 10 autograph on Chuck Knobloch.
There you go, Julio.
91 Rookie of the Year. Julio back in the break room and back in the winner's circle.
Very cool.
All right, Julio. I like it. I like it. I want some more of it. Julio Martel. Chuck Knobloch.
One of the most incredible names in baseball history.
All right, more deja vu coming up. We had this a little bit earlier. It's a Van Slyke jersey for the Pirates.
Oh, yeah, that's
the guy apparently... you learn something new every day in the break room. And tonight I was learning, courtesy of my co-host Rob Hill here in the UA Live break room. Apparently not fond of Barry Bonds.
Not at
Andy
all.
Van Slyke.
Not at all.
Is he a Pirates broadcaster or something these days?
He is, Van Slyke.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
So
we all know that Barry had a reputation for a big ego, right? So Barry was not very happy that Van Slyke got a lot more love than he did in Pittsburgh. And it was actually part of the reason as to why he ended up leaving. Now, of course, the Giants gave him a big contract, but at the time for it at least. But yeah, he was very, very jealous of Mr. Van Slyke. They did not get along very well.
All right.
As Bonds did with most of his big teammates.
Right?
Looking at you, Jeff Kent.
Oh, yeah. Was it Jeff Kent robbed the MVP from him, right?
In 2000, yeah.
Yeah, that was... Bonds was probably really upset.
Boys to men,
I remember Jeff Kent.
Bye, Bofa. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much.
Have a great one.
You'll be getting a DM from me later.
Is that Boys to Men performing at the All-Star game? They have a lot of, different stuff. I flipped over, there was a fireworks show. Now there's... They're standing up to cancer. That's what they're doing. I was wondering why they have all this they're standing up for, but that's cool. So, see you later, Rye. And see you later in that single box. Another single coming up. Triple play single number 6 is next. Julio, David, Alfredo, Ryan, Michael, and Jill. Triple play.
Is this what's motivating everybody to play in this break? Little Boys to Men?
Apparently.
There's nothing I would rather do on a Tuesday night than listen to Boys to Men and play in the break room.
I think it's the price point and the All-Star fever and the fact that it's a triple box break. And it's a 6-spot break, too. So who's got a box number for the next single? Then we have a quad, which is actually Jill with 1 and Dan with the rest. Speaking of Jill, she wants box 10. Thank you, Jill.
Cool.
Box Diaz. 10 coming right up in the triple play. Such an awesome, awesome series, to say the least, here in the break room. We are not playing in this break. Julio, David, Alfredo, Ryan, Michael, and Jill. 9 times coming up in the triple play. We're here to play today in the triple play. Thank you, guys. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks, Mr. Hill. All right, Ryan Andreessen, you got the AO West. We got in the AO Central, Michael Mazzello. Jill Lobovitz in the AO East. Alfredo Loshoto, the NL West. Julio Martel, the NL Central. And David Pinsky in the NL East.
Good luck.
Triple play. All right, a lot of Yankees today, too. We got Steve Sachs on the Yankees photo.
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful photo right there.
Saxy.
Saxy. That's very Saxy. And Jill Lobovitz in the AO East with Steve Sachs. A guy that looks ready to feel the grounder, Rob Hill. Ready to feel that grounder right there.
It's funny you say that because Steve Sachs, one thing I've been noticing with this this particular baseball series, getting a lot of guys that aren't really known for their primary teams necessarily. Like Steve Sachs, big Dodger guy.
Yeah, former All-Star. I think it was an MVP maybe even with the Dodgers.
Rookie of the Year and All-Star.
Well, let me confirm.
But I think he was Rookie of the Year and All-Star with the Dodgers. But that's still a really cool. And again, for Jill, another...
So, 5-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion. No MVP, but a Rookie of the Year and a Silver Slugger. So, not too shabby there on Steve Sachs. Here you go, Rob.
Sexy. Thank you.
More Mets, Kevin Mitchell.
Oh, that's
Kevin Mitchell on the Mets.
That's an underrated one.
I believe he was also part of that 86 World Series team.
He was.
It's the 86 Mets in the break room. Alfredo Lachotto must be in heaven here tonight.
I was going to say Mets guy, right?
So all about the Mets here tonight. Kevin Mitchell in the NL East going home to David Pinsky. Hi, David. Kevin Mitchell on the slab card.
That's awesome. David, congrats. I think his first time being in this tonight. So welcome. He's on the board.
Yes. Put on the board. Yes. On the Kevin Mitchell. Amazing, says Alfredo. There you go. Hold on. Oh, what was box 25? Box 25 was the last break, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just saying, because, juice box and it's
was...
not quite. Jose Canseco!
Oh, nice.
Speaking of the juice box, Jose Canseco on the jersey. Former MVP, over 460 career home runs on the A's jersey. That is the AL West. That is Ryan Andreessen with Jose Canseco in the break room.
Beautiful.
All right, Bofa.
Bofa,
baby. Congrats on that one. Dan's got the fire emojis.
That's amazing. That
fire
is so great.
Indeed here in the UA Live break room.
He left too early.
With Jose Canseco. Yeah, he left and didn't get a win.
Bofa, come back.
Let me write that up one more time. That is extra messy, even for me.
Canseco. Wow, not even a second or... That's crazy.
Just hanging out, man.
Which, by the way, a guy who was just at the Rates this past weekend, he participated in a alumni home run derby.
Respect.
Which Larry Garcia won.
I was going to ask because Dom went. I forgot to ask.
Dom was at the game on Saturday, yeah.
Canseco's like in his 60s, I think now. How old is he?
I think he's 60 on the dot.
I think if it was like him 20 years ago, he would have won the home run derby for sure.
Yeah, Dom said that he actually hit like 3 or 4 in the first round.
Okay, yeah, I mean, look, you got the pop.
That's pretty crazy.
I told him he probably got extra juiced for it. No one's checking for the derby at the White Sox game this weekend. No one's checking Rob Hill.
That is awesome win, both.
Always watching Mike Mazowski. Thank you, sir. There you go.
Mike Wazowski.
Popped in, didn't realize I won another. You did win, my man. You did win. Winning big here in the break room. Our guy, Bofa. Both of them.
Picking up a lot of dubs tonight.
All right, the quad is coming up next. Triple play quad.
Yep, it's going to be Dan and Jill.
Triple play quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Non-stop action tonight. Have not had a chance to breathe. I think we did 1 rundown at the beginning of the show.
That's all they needed.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it should be.
So Jill's got 2, 12, 21, and 32 called out by Miss Labovitz. Nope. It is out of 40, just to clarify. It is out of 40 in the baseball.
What is it, 2, 12, what else?
21 and 32. Thank you, guys. As we are literally cruising through the breaks. Reindeer Razorena's going up. We had him in the break room earlier. Now up at the All-Star game, Rob Hill. Let's see if he's gonna, Let's see if he's gonna, what is it? What are we gonna say? Run out the grounder. Let's see if you run out the grounder, Mr. Randy Arozarena.
Both is glued into that.
Good night, Julio. Julio Martel. Good night, sir.
Good night, buddy. Congrats on the win.
Jill and Dan, 9 times on the way in the triple play quad box break. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so Jill's got the AO Central. Dan's got the rest.
Yes, both. I believe Dan won the Julio jersey.
Beautiful, beautiful jersey we had earlier in the show.
Yeah.
It was very, very nice, to say the least. All right. We got 12 more items coming up. It is a quad break, Rob.
Oh, we're ready. We ready.
Rich Gedman of the Boston Red Sox. Look at that, like, vision. Guys just looking for that ball. Beautiful photo on Rich Gedman. A lot of Red Sox as well, Dan Jobbit. Congrats on your Gedman photo right there. Little blast from the past. Rich Gedman, two-time All-Star, Boston Red Sox Hall of Famer on Rich. Rich Gedman. More importantly, another entry for the Ted Williams, speaking of Red Sox.
Yeah, and it looks like we're going to have a potential trade in the works here.
Breaking Canseco for Julio trade.
Okay, I can move that around.
All right, so Dan, so who's getting Canseco?
That's going to be Dan. And
Dan gets Canseco, and then Bofa gets the... Are you marking all these, Rob? Because I want to put them in the recap.
Oh, yeah.
We'll double-check everything is right. We haven't had many trades recently.
No.
So we're back in the trade game here in the break room tonight.
Yeah, if we could just put a stoppage in play here just so I can reassign these for these guys. We could rewrite these up as well. Okay, so
here you go, Rob.
Thank you. All right, so real quick.
Ooh. Pedro Guerrero of the Dodgers, the third baseman, 1984 Donruss Becca 10 autograph. That is going home to the NL West here, Dan Jobbit. Pedro Guerrero. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Robin Common. Correct says Dan. Thanks, fellas. You're welcome, guys. You are very, very welcome.
Okay, so real quick, Dan. I'm going to use Dan's number here.
So Rob will get that, resend the email, edit the winners.
Yeah.
And we'll make sure we flip those stickers as well before we get off the air tonight.
That's going to be the biggest thing. Yeah.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you for getting the job done in the break room. Our customers are getting the job done, Rob Hill.
Yes, they are.
All right, here you go, sir.
Thank you.
And then we got ourselves... Oh, I remember this guy. Todd Hundley. A little blast from the past, Todd Hundley.
Catcher, yeah.
Catcher. I think he was a Cub at one point. I think at one point he had the most home runs in a season by a catcher. I believe it's been broken since by, I think it was Salvador Perez, actually. So Hundley in the NL East. That is going home to Dan Jobbit. Very, very nice, Dan, on your Hundley. Todd Hundley jersey for Dan the Man Jobbit. All right, Amundo Dan, as you are just rolling here in the break room, no doubt, no diggity.
That Guerrero was a slab card, correct?
Slab card, yes, sir. Slab card on the Guerrero in the break room.
Very cool.
Get that written up, and we will keep this train moseying on along. Okay, good. Now, good luck. I'm out. Hell of a series. Tip of the captain of the crew. Thank you, Bofa.
Shout out
thank
to you,
Thank you both. Very, very
brother.
fun series. Shout out to Greg, Luke, Ben.
Yeah.
The guys that made this happen behind the scenes, from the purchasing to the series making to the literal boxing of the boxes. All right.
Todd Hundley.
So 1 down, 3 more to go here in the quad. Looks like Bryce Harper's coming up to bat for the Phillies. The hometown guy, Bryce Harper.
Indeed. What's up, Patron?
I wish I had hair like him, personally.
Don't we all?
What's up, Hayden?
What up, dude?
We're cruising through the baseball series tonight.
I see that.
We got ourselves John Montefusco. He's back. The Count is back for the Giants.
What the Giants
John
again, yeah?
Montefusco
Very cool.
in the NL West right there. Dan Jobit, once again, getting the job done here. Whew. Montefusco.
He is lapping the competition right now. These total bases, holy crap.
Gonna get the store credit. And obviously more entries for the Ted Williams bat. This is like the only series that we do have repeats. If you're watching the show thinking, well, we're seeing a lot of the same players, that's not something we typically do. But given that it's a triple box break at 120 items, that is why you're seeing that a little bit tonight. But if you play our normal football, baseball breaks, you will not see the same name over and over. Montefusco, though, the count, which is very nice. The count in the house.
Yeah, another
Here
entry.
you go, Rob Hill.
Got a nice little stack over here.
We got Kevin Parada, of course, more Mets. It's all about the Mets in the break room. Kevin Parada, NL East. That is Dan Jobit. Congrats on the Parada slab. All about the Mets in the break room. All about the Mets. Let's get Metsy with it for Dan Jobit here in the break room. Attaboy, Dan.
How's that spelled?
Parada.
Oh, just Parada.
Parada. Kevin Parada. We got a gentleman coming up that is in the All-Star game today. One of the best players in baseball in today's game. Ben Rice on the Yankees jersey.
Ben Rose.
I think he was maybe like the second hitter of the game tonight. One of the best players in baseball going home to the AL East. A lot of Yankees, a lot of Mets. New York tonight. New York. Yankees, Mets. A lot of Expos, too, in this series. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Is that Dan again?
And a whole lot of Dan Jobit winning.
Yeah.
A whole lot of Dan Jobit getting the job done.
Yeah, Aaron Judge has missed a vast majority of the season so far, and Ben Rice has kept the lineup afloat. Definitely a MVP contender in the American League this year. He's been unbelievable.
Yes, he's been terrific, to say the least. Terrific like the American League pitchers tonight. Under's looking good now, Rob, all of a sudden.
Yeah.
3-0 heading to the top of the seventh.
Little reverse jinx.
All right.
So even after all of this,
if I lost that bet, I probably was going to stop betting. But
that's what they all
say. I get to live
say.
another day. I get to live another day.
That's what they all say.
Well, it's not over yet. Knowing my luck, it's not over yet. But it's actually looking good.
That's what I said after Spain scored today.
That was awesome.
We're good. We're not good.
See you later.
We're not good.
See you later, France. See you later. All right. Ben Rice. All right. We got more. It's a quad break. 6 down, 6 more items to go in the break room. 6 down, 6 more to go.
How you doing over there, Rob?
my finger hurts.
A lot of work.
We started with 120 items, or right now we're down to 48.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
They're crushing it.
Those boxes back there explain everything.
all right, we got
That's why I'm like,
Tom Tresh, another Yankee, terrific hitter. Back in the day, AL East, Dan Jobit,
50s and 60s.
Thresh in the house. A lot of old school guys in the break room today. A lot of old school guys in the break room. Tom Thresh here for Dan Jobit. And good news, that's how busy we are. I got to reload the Post-it notes. Here in the break room.
Not something that's a common occurrence.
Nope. Common occurrence. Huh. Nice, Rob. I don't know if it was intentional or not.
Of course it was.
But I'll play with it. I'll go with it. Here you go, sir.
Can't fake this type of chemistry. There you
That's
go.
right.
Thank you. Very nice. Tom Thresh.
Oh, well, deja vu again. They're all on the Rangers. No love for the Yankee Ruben Sierra. Ruben Sierra on the Rangers slab. I think we've had the photo, the jersey, and the slab.
The big three.
Ruben Sierra.
The big three.
Which is, again, of course, AO West, of course. Who's in there? Dan Jobit again. Congrats, Dan, on your Ruben Sierra, my man.
He wants to give that to me. He very well might, Joe. He very well might.
Let us know.
That was a good pun, Rob. Thank you, Julio.
See? Thank you, Julio.
Gracias, Julio.
We're a little punny here. Give that to Jill. All right, so I'm just going to write it up for Jill as the winner here in the break.
Can you tell me what the order number is really quick?
Yeah, 316163. It's kind of spooky. It's like
316 163.
yeah, it's like a 3, a 1, and a 6 in all sorts of different orders. Like, all right, 316 163, Jill, on the Ruben Sierra.
Break room is all about patterns.
No doubt, no diggity.
Okay.
Here you go, Mr. Hill. I'll put it right
I
here.
see Ruben Sierra in my dreams tonight.
No kidding. No kidding. Ooh, here's a nice jersey. We got a 3-time All-Star, Heath Bell.
Oh,
Look at this beautiful yellow jersey. That's a nice
Padres.
one. San Diego. The San Diego
Wow.
Padre jersey.
Damn, that's nice.
Very, very nice hit right there.
Oh, Dan, that is cool.
That is the NL West.
That's sick.
Dan Jobbitt, congratulations on your jersey, my man.
Heath Bell?
Heath Bell.
Yeah, multiple-time All-Star. One of the most
3 times.
Yeah,
It's on the jersey.
Yeah, there you go. One of the most iconic bullpen entrances you'll ever see. A guy who was about maybe 6'2", 6'3", about 250 soaking wet. He'd sprint out in like a dead full sprint. You remember the cop from Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs, the way he would run like?
Yes.
That's exactly how he would run out of the bullpen, out onto the mound, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, he was awesome. And then he went to Miami, and then he wasn't so awesome. But that's a great win. That's a great win.
Bell. All right. All right.
And the nostalgia is amazing.
Yeah, nostalgia's been real
It's
tonight.
amazing.
A lot of nostalgia in the break room. Again, Rob is, myself as well, but even for baseball, you especially, we appreciate the history. We know the history. So do our customers. Again,
Yeah.
we have people of all ages, but a lot of people here in the break room, are a little bit older than us here, Rob. So we're talking about people that actually watched a lot of these players in the 80s. These are like childhood guys for a lot of our customers.
Well, I mean, you said it earlier. I mean, how many players are we going to get from the 86 Mets tonight?
right?
So, guys, it's a quad with 6 spots. How have I
What's
not
up?
hit one thing?
We've pulled like
Jesus.
maybe like 7 or 8.
We've
had a couple other Mets. We had Beatty, some more modern Mets.
Yeah.
But of the 86 Mets, at
Kevin
least
Mitchell,
like 6.
Lenny Dykstra.
We had a lot.
Yeah,
a lot of the 86 Mets in the break room tonight.
Jill, I feel like you're due for an AL Central here. Don't worry.
What did you say?
Due for an AL Central.
Say that again.
Due for an AL Central.
What are you
Let's
wearing
go.
over there?
Let's go. Oh,
What are you wearing over
you
there?
rocking it again?
Yes, sir.
Who do we got?
Jack McDowell.
Blackjack.
The Cy Young in 93.
Let's go.
Rob's jersey here in the break room. Very, very nice hit. That is going home to the AL Central. Jill's in it to win it. That's a entry for Ted Williams as well.
Yeah.
Teddy ball game.
Just so that there's not any confusion, Jack McDowell is a secondary headliner, but because that's already assigned, that'll just be a hidden.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of Jack. I know you didn't wake up today thinking you would see a Freddie Garcia and you'd be gifted a Jack McDowell jersey.
It's been a fun day.
Rob's in heaven today.
It's been a fun day. But
I'm in heaven.
93.
Heaven.
Man, God, I love Jack McDowell.
That's a nice hit
There you
on
go.
Jack McDowell.
You ask him, you receive, Jill, and that's an important one, obviously, for that Williams entry. So there you go.
We go from the White Sox, Rob Hill, to the Cubs. One of the greatest Cubs of all time. Hall of Fame pitcher, Fergie Jenkins in the house.
Beautiful.
Fergalicious. NL Central,
Fergie.
Dan Jobbitt. Very, very nice on the Fergie Jenkins slab card. Fergalicious.
There you go.
That series too.
Central.
Such pretty card designs.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, right?
Those are the 2020 Topps cards. The Topps Allen and Ginter of Fergie Jenkins.
I love the certs. The certs on these are beautiful, too.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay,
that a boy,
Fergie.
Dan Jobbitt. Congratulations on your Fergie Jenkins.
You know, with all these items that we've done, you'd think we'd be out of headliners. We still got Guerrero Jr., Oswald,
Chipper.
Sosa, and Chipper.
Chipper.
Chip.
So it's a cool card right there.
Best Canadian baseball player.
All right.
Out there.
2-time All-Star. We talked a lot about the Mets tonight and the Yankees, but we're not short of Red Sox either.
Oh,
It's Bob Stanley on the Red Sox jersey.
Speaking of 86 Mets, I went up against he was on
Yeah.
the Bill Buckner Sox. He was their
Through
setup guy.
Buckner's legs. I'm sorry, Boston fans.
Knight's gonna score.
AL East, 2-time All-Star Bob Stanley in the break.
Very good relief pitcher.
So very, very nice.
That was Dan, I'm assuming.
Yes. At this point, you could probably just assume it's Dan because he's been on a heater tonight. Dan Jobbett on an absolute heater in the break room, to say the least, Rob Hill.
Huge shout out to the guys that created this series and all this awesome inventory. This is great.
I agree. Yeah, I think we'll be bringing this back at some point. We can, come up with another theme, but given how it's gone tonight, I'm pretty sure this will be back. And by the way, I think we have something similar to this. I was told of football, baseball, hockey, and basketball. We have all this type of names, like a photo combo, a jersey, and a slab. I think we have that of all four of the major sports. So we might have maybe a multi-sport one, maybe just the football, just the basketball, for sure just the baseball, the way that's going tonight. But there's more of these that I believe we purchased from what I was told, Rob. So this will not be the last of said concept that you'll see.
It's great for us, even better for them.
100%.
Beautiful.
Are we caught up?
Yeah.
There's nothing else that's sold out?
Not to my knowledge.
All right, let's do the wheel spin before I forget about it, because I remember that we do have the lottery wheel spin. Then we'll take a peek at where we're at. I imagine we'll probably knock out, let's see. We're actually open on the next one, so get those spots, guys. Triple play single is 5 to go. Lottery doubles 2 to go. I like to get that done before we go, but it is well past 9 o'clock, so we'll do that wheel spin now. The jersey single is 1 to go. That'll break as well. So we'll go till 10 o'clock at the latest, because we got Robbie and Hayden for the 10:30 show. So 30 minutes max, about 10 minutes minimum, though, because we are 1 or 2 spots to go and a couple breaks that I want to knock out before we go. So you have the lottery wheel spin, Rob?
Yes, just that one single.
Just the one single. So lottery single coming up for the Chase wheel spin. A lot of Scott in here. A fun night in the break room. Started hot with Stash or Cash. Then we pivoted to the baseball, which hot would be an understatement. It was smoking fire, nonstop action in this baseball break.
White hot.
6, 7, 8, 9 clicks. Scott Deans, you're the Chase wheel spin winner. Scott, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Scott Deans, you're going to get some bonus store credit back your way.
Scotty.
Give Scott about 30 seconds here. And then lottery double, 2 to go. Jersey single, 1 to go. Let's get those done before we go tonight.
Scotty doesn't know.
So how many are we at now for the baseball, Rob?
Fiona and me. All right. Let's see here. Right now, if this is correct,
I can check with the customers.
Down to 42.
42
items and 5 headliners. So, I mean, in terms of actual breaks that we did by items.
So we did, it was 120. We've done about 2/3.
About 78.
Yeah, 78. 78 boxes.
78 total items.
Damn, the host and producer doing great tonight. Yeah, you can take this one.
Those in the back too.
Whoever heads came together for the triple break was a great idea. Nice break away from the typical. Great job. Thank you, Alfredo.
So it's 26 boxes.
Okay, so I'm going to do the wheel spin. I've not heard from Scott. I'll spin this. And yeah, I mean, I think it's safe to say we'll bring this back at some point, Rob Hill. All right, we are going to do 36. That's the number that Mr. Scott's going to get, 36 on his Chase wheel spin, guys. Next triple play is 5 to go. Still looking for the Chipper Jones slab, Sammy Sosa slab, Roy Oswalt slab, Vlad Jr. jersey, Moises Alou secondary headliner, but of course, a lot of entries left for that Ted Williams baseball bat. Lottery has only 8 boxes left, 7 headliners plus 2 entries. Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex, Jordan Love, Torrey Holt, Brock Purdy. Secondary headliners, Reggie Wayne, Jalen Carter, Warren Moon, and that is 2 to go. The jersey break is 1 spot to go. Aaron Donald, Earl Campbell, Jason Taylor, Jonathan Taylor, Ray Lewis, Roger Staubach, Devon Achane. So I'll give you guys until 9:40. If these are not sold out by 9:40, that'll be our show tonight. 8 minutes for 1 spot in the jersey, 2 spots in the lotto. Really, to be honest with you, with this triple play. 5 spots in the triple play. That could easily go in our show tonight. So you guys got about 8 minutes. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 9:40, and you'll wait till the 10:30 show to see those breaks.
Yep.
Having a blast in the break room. Having a blast with my guy, Rob Hill, here on an awesome, terrific Tuesday night in the UA Live break room.
Sorry, what was the amount for Scott again?
Scott was, let me pull it up, 30-something, 36.
36.
The Jerome Bettis number. The Bettis speed flex left in that last double, by the way, in the Hail Mary break. So I imagine they'll be dipping more into this baseball break in the 10:30 show.
Yeah.
I know I'm not back till 6 because tomorrow I'm actually flipping with Dom. I'm actually doing the night show. Dom does the early shows. So between the 10:30 show, the 9, the 12, and the 3, I'm pretty sure the baseball is going to be gone by tomorrow at 6.
Yeah, so you and Steven tomorrow night.
Steven reunited.
A couple of
The OGs here in the break room. Steven and I are, so the guy that's been here breaking the longest is actually Joe Aguilar, but Joe breaks once a week. I've done the most shows here at UA. And then Steven probably done the second most shows because he used to work in the main break room like 4 days a week. So
Yeah.
the OG's back in town. So guys, let us know if you want to close something else up. Otherwise, if not a pre-fill, that vault and that jersey will be early for the guys at 10:30. So been a fun show, man. Fun show.
Indeed.
With our customers tonight. It's been nonstop action. Had an absolute blast with you guys. Our true rock stars in the break room. The customers. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause for you guys. You have done that damage. How many bases does Dan have? Let's look.
Oh boy.
Good question.
Let me let me do the best I can. I'm
There's
gonna
a
count
lot.
the top two.
You got a lot, Dan.
Dude, it's nuts. It is nuts.
By the way, we'll go over with Hayden how to track this, but it's a little complicated. You've been listening?
all the bases.
Good man, Hayden.
He said all the bases.
All the bases.
All right, let's
I mean, you got a single, double, and triple, no doubt. And you got multiples of those because you've got a lot of wins here in the break room. Dan, the man, job it. Getting it done tonight. The Danimal in the break room. You should be exhausted. Try being the host and producer of the show. It's just like box after box after box, which is fun. I like it. I like it. It's fun doing boxes. I'm watching the long walk. You've lapped them, says Bofa. That's right. So Rob is still counting all those bases. Still counting all those bases.
Dan put me to work.
Dan did put you to work. There's no doubt about that. He put you to work. No doubt, no diggity.
Want to take a guess?
How many bases Dan has?
I'm not even going to bother who's in second.
42?
50, no, sorry, 60.
60 bases.
He's got 60 total bases.
So
right
you'd
now.
get the 750 in store credit. And the more bases you have, the more entries you got for the Ted Williams, of course.
Well, I don't want to know who's in second. I just want to know how many bases the person in second has.
Let's see. If I had to guess, the person in second, I mean, that's going to probably be more tightly contested. I mean, Jill, I'm guessing Craig's got some. Ryan could be there. It might be Ryan, actually. I don't know. That's going to be... Yeah, I think it's going to be Ryan.
Let's do that jersey break, Rob.
Yeah, okay, Jersey's
The jersey break just sold out. So we'll run that jersey break. Jersey coming up.
Shout out to...
That's a fun name.
Yeah.
Rosemary Running Water. All right, Rosemary. Hopefully you got some good running water at home.
Yeah, no, for sure. Hopefully your
that's-
water bill is paid.
Hopefully you got to take care of the water. Rosemary.
Rosemary running water.
All right,
That's
it was
beautiful.
pretty much nonstop till about 9:15. Orders have quieted down just a little bit. So this will be the last break unless you guys really get back after attacking that break page. I would like to get that lottery double done, but that's up to you guys if you want to get that done. 13 boxes left, says Bofa. In the baseball.
I think it's 14?
14 left. Because it's 42 boxes times, or divided by 3 rather, gets you 14.
I want to win that chipper.
Bofa wants that Chipper Jones. I don't blame you.
Understandable.
Still there, Mr. Chipper.
For Dan. Oh,
For Dan. All right.
oh, sweet.
Jersey single number 15. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Michael Holt, David Jeffries, Justin Sharon, Joseph Austin, Christopher Clark, and Rosemary F. Running Water. Don't F the running water, though. You need it.
No,
That's what it says. Rosemary F. Running Water.
No, she's not done. She got another jersey spot.
Is that Ronnie and Sulaco in here?
The water's running hot.
Is that you, Ronnie? Ronnie and Sulaco might be in here in the break room again.
It's an all-star level name, right?
Always good to have Ronnie in the house. No pressure. No doubt. So, give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick. Rosemary F. Running Water.
Running water is hopefully going to start getting hot here in the break room.
With how hot it is outside these days, you need the water.
Running water is essential.
You need the water.
You don't want water to be still. You want it to always be constantly running.
Running.
So this is important.
All right, we'll go to the wheel.
Rosemary, good luck.
We're going to spin the wheel. Let's see what this lands on, Rob Hill. We got ourselves the purple section. 32. Box 32. This is the NFL jerseys. So used to pulling so many. So there's no 32. I think 34 is the closest, Hayden, I believe. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. 34 coming up in the baseball. Or, excuse me, the baseball. The football jerseys. So used to doing baseball tonight. I'm losing my mind. Been used to all this baseball stuff tonight in the break room. All right, 9 times, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, David Jeffries in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Justin. Michael Holt, NFC East. Joseph Austin, NFC West. AFC North for Joseph. Rosemary F. Running Water. That's the name, AFC South. Justin Sharon, AFC East. And Christopher Clark, AFC West. I mean, it's not too inappropriate, Rob. They set us up. We'll go with it.
I love it.
Yeah.
They say the human body's composed of 70% of running water.
Right?
So,
amen. All right, we got ourselves Bill Romanowski,
not a
the former Pro Bowler, 4-time Super Bowl champion, one of the dirtiest players of all time. The very, very clean Bill Romanowski jersey, AFC West. Christopher Clark, Bill Romanowski.
Yeah, 4-time Super Bowl champ.
Normally a football break room. It's all about baseball tonight. So back to football we go here with Romanowski.
Yeah, I forgot we did football for a second.
That's right. Christopher Clark.
We're let's see. I think we might have a close as well in the
Lotto?
Nah, triple play single.
Triple play. All right. I should have known, given how hot that break's been.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're always like close in that break. We're always close in that break.
Turning a lot of triple plays tonight.
Mm-hmm. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
All right, Christopher Clark, Bill Romanowski jersey. That a boy, Mr. Christopher. Getting the job done in the UA live break room.
It's the greatest name in UA history. I can't get over that.
Rosemary F. Running Water.
That's got to be in the recap alone, just for the name.
You know what? It has to be, Rob. I'll have to put it in the recap.
MVP of the show tonight.
Rosemary!
Miss Running Water.
All right, triple single is closed. It's the 7th triple play. Triple play baseball single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jared Stefan, Alfredo Lashoto, Joe Labovitz, Dan Jobbitt, and Ryan Andreessen. Triple play. Who's got a box number? Who's got a box number? We got no number because we got the wheel. 1 to 40 wheel. This is probably the last break of the night. Well, this show. There's a 10:30 show that's technically still this night. But unless you guys, break these spots real quickly, this might be the last break of Rob and I show.
Yes, sir.
Lotto, I think it's 2 to go, though. We get that double done. We will break it before we go. I can go to about 10 o'clock at the latest here. Give the guys about 30 minutes to settle in. About 10 o'clock is the maximum here for the breaks tonight. So I would like to get that lottery double done, but that's up to you guys. 26, Rob. Or actually, Hayden, I guess, is bringing the box. I think 28's the closest.
You, Hayden.
I don't see 26. Good luck, everybody, says Jared. Ditto. I agree, Jared. Good luck, folks. Jared, Alfredo, Jill, Dan, and Ryan, as we'll go 9 times for our spots in the UA live breaks. Yes, good luck, everyone, says Dan.
Sorry, real quick, I'm trying to remember because I know Dan gifted the Sierra card to Jill. What was the first trade that happened?
Chat, can you help us out? First trade that happened.
I could go back.
I think we had John Sutter gifted.
Who said Juan Gonzalez?
Juan Gonzalez.
That's what it was. Yeah.
I think it was John Sutter gifting Juan Gonzalez.
Okay, good.
All right, Alfredo Lashoto. Alfredo, AL West. Dan Jobbitt in the AL Central. Dan Jobbitt in the AL East. Jared Stefan, the NL West. Jill Lobovitz, NL Central. And Ryan Andreessen in the NL East. Triple play. Opened up, I think, like 78 of these items tonight so far.
Light work.
Light work. All right, we got ourselves another Denny McClain, former MVP as a pitcher. This is Denny McClain on the White Sox, not the Tigers. White Sox, Denny McClain. Either way, still the AL Central. Either way, get some more bases, get some more Ted Williams entries. Dan Jobbitt with the Denny McClain photo.
Beauty. Denny McClain. I'm telling you, man. That's
Put
a
it on
bad...
the board.
Yes. He's a bad brother, Denny McClain.
I thought you were talking about Dan Jobbitt being a bad brother.
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right tonight.
Nice job, Dan.
Way to go, Dan. Way to... Man, that's another thing we're going to have to... I'll do a standings of for the entries for Williams.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think we know who's going to be in I think we know who's going to be in first.
All right, here's that one.
Thank
Teddy
you.
entry says Dan, 100%. Get yourself a Teddy entry in the break room.
Oswald. Whew, that would be a nice one.
Well, it's Roy Oswald next. You called it. Alfredo, right there, Roy Oswald. Former all-star pitcher with the Houston Astros. Speaking of Rosemary F. Running Water, which could be Ronnie and Sulaco's burner, might not be. Ronnie and Sulaco is neighbors, or so he says. Always take it with a grain of salt. Neighbors with Jeff Garcia,
and
also neighbors with Roy Oswald.
Oh, man.
So, very nice slab right there. Yes, sweet. Sweet indeed, Alfredo. Dan, did you win any Red Sox or Cub jerseys? Dan says, honestly, I don't remember. It's been that kind of night. You know, I'm going to guess.
It's always a good answer.
I'm going to guess the answer is yes. I'm going to guess he has one. So that's an AL West hit there. Alfredo Lashoto. Again, just like we do in the NFL, we go with the current divisions. The Astros now in the AL West. They were previously in the NL Central.
Yeah.
When Roy Oswald pitched there.
6 teams.
Went up against the White Sox in the World Series, the series you loved dearly.
Remind me how that one, Common?
White Sox won, baby. 05 champs.
He actually had a 4-0 lead in Game 3, and then we put a 5 spot up on him. And then that was the Jeff Blum game where he
Jeff
had
Blum,
in the 13th inning. Yeah.
I remember the Scotty Pasednik home run. By the way, Pete Crow Armstrong. I'm guessing he's mic'd up by the way it's looking.
Sounds about
right now being talked to at the game. All right, more Cardinals coming up. It's Vince Coleman on the jersey.
World Series winner.
Hey, Miguel Vargas, home run, Rob.
No way.
It's your night tonight, buddy. Vargas home run.
Go.
They might get him the MVP with the lack of runs. Could get him the MVP, Rob Hill. I believe the only home run of the game. Vargas going deep.
Who needs Caminero?
Vince Coleman on the St. Louis Cardinal jersey. That is going home to the NL Central. Jill Lobovitz. Very, very nice, Jill, on your Vince Coleman.
I haven't seen Rob this elated in forever.
He's got we saw Freddie Garcia tonight. He's got a Jeff McDowell jersey. And now he sees the Miguel Vargas home run in the All-Star game. Ironically, they're interviewing PCA, and a White Sox player goes deep, which only makes it even more exciting for Rob Hill.
Keep that interview going.
Man, you're getting your night tonight. Make it my night tomorrow.
For Argentina.
Or afternoon for Argentina.
Hell yeah, man.
Let's make it my day tomorrow afternoon.
Everybody wins.
I'm also a Spain fan. That's my secondary team because they have a lot of Barca players. So was definitely in a good mood today as well. Vince Coleman for Mischiel Lobovitz.
3 different winners, by the way, in the singles.
Right?
That's good.
I mean, I think that could get him the MVP, Rob. Was there a 2-run single, though? 2 RBI?
Let me see.
I don't know, home run?
Man, Dom's gonna be pissed.
There hasn't been much happening.
He took the wrong White Sox.
That Murakami is the MVP?
He's talking about Peters.
Oh, Peters.
He's talking about Peters. It was like 80-1.
Okay.
Mickey V. Oh
Man.
my God, that's awesome. Who's that off of? Wow, Robleski. Yeah. Well, I mean, Vargas kills lefties. That's what he does.
Gonski in the break room. Gonski.
How about that? Oh,
Derek
my
Lee
God.
was the signed Cubs slab. Love me some D. Lee. Speaking of 05, he was the Cubs star in 05.
Yes.
It was very, very cool. D.
One of
Lee.
the 100 slab cards you could.
I'm gonna find
You could.
All right, Rob, let's talk about hit of the show. If you
Done
guys
one-
want to
done
knock
one
something
night, yeah.
else, we'll do it. But let's talk about hit of the show here in what has been a truly, epic night.
Yeah.
Do we have the Yogi Berra photo? That's my hit of the show tonight. Respect Yogi Berra.
Somewhere over here.
There's a Yogi Berra photo.
Headliner, yeah.
Curtis Martin was the last show, doesn't count. I'll go, in the spirit of this break being hot, I'm going to go baseball. I'm going to go Yogi Berra 1. Here's that Yogi Berra photo.
Going through the
It's an
catalog.
awesome looking photo. One of the all-time greats, Yogi Berra. My number 2 is going to be Miguel Cabrera jersey. My number 3, I'm going to go the Ellie De La Cruz.
Yeah.
That red colored jersey was awesome. Then I'll go King Derrick Henry 4. And again, Curtis Martin, not this show. You're probably going to go Freddie Garcia. Just do it.
I'm gonna go with the picture I got from my guy Bofa.
Jeff McDowell.
Bofa, breaker of the show. Jack McDowell, 93 Cy Young. Got to give respect. And also, I'm gonna put you in an awkward spot. Dan. I don't think Dan took his meds this morning. He's off his rocker. He just bought out an entire double.
All right, we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do it. We'll do it. I mean, we don't want to make these guys wait. We'll do that double. Like I said, we'll go to about 10 o'clock if we're busy. Sorry. There's enough boxes. You'll see a few, Hayden. Don't worry.
I'm totally kidding.
I know he's kidding. All right, so this is all Dan in the double.
Yes.
Triple play double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Dan, as this triple play is about to be a no play. Because we are about to be donezo. Hey, White Sox coming up to the plate.
Hey, there's Peters.
There's Peters.
Mr. Banana.
Maybe he gets a home run as well.
Did you see his custom suit? He actually had a little banana logo on the inside of it.
He struck out, though, on the high strike.
That's all right.
So that's
all
okay.
That's all right. We love you, Tristan.
All right, who's got those 2 numbers?
That'll be Mr. Jobbit. As we await for him here.
Let
Dan,
us know, Mr. Dan.
second time tonight. Someone pick me numbers.
You want the wheel to pick you, Dan? I can go to the wheel, brother. I would like to knock this out here because we want to let the next guys settle in here. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Rob.
433.
What,
The distance for Vargas.
I mean, he's got to be MVP, right? What do we have? So we had
that
Cody's
too.
2 for 3 right now.
Bellinger. Yeah.
Cody Bellinger.
Oh, just give it to us. Come on, Vargas.
He had what? 1 RBI? No,
Yeah,
Bellinger
he's
had 2 RBIs.
got
So
2
he's the one.
RBIs,
So it's between
yeah.
1 for 3, though.
Yeah.
Got out twice, Rob. A single versus a home run. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Guy with the 2000 OPS. I'm just.
1 in 19 for the box numbers. 1 in 19 for the baseball. Can you do real quick a solid, Hayden, to help you and Robbie out as well? Can we do a ticker double check here? Because this series has been wild. Want to double check everything looks Gucci.
Talk to me when you got it.
Well, I have 16, 17, 20, 31, 33, 34, then 36 through 40. No one wants those late numbers, apparently. So that's everything is good? So ticker looking good, guys. This break is looking mighty good in the break room. Mighty fine. Mighty fine in the break room. So actually, you don't have to randomize anything. It's all Dan. 6 more items coming your way, Dan, as he's got the 750 store credit. He's got the most Ted Williams entries. There is that Chipper Jones slab that everybody's talking about, though. Cannot forget the Chipper Jones slab. All right, the 94 AL Rookie of the Year, makes a reappearance in the break room. Bob Hamlin.
Popular
Bob
guy.
Hamlin. Very nice photo. Very, very clean. Is that goggles? Glasses. Looks like real glasses he's wearing.
Yeah.
Look at sports glasses there.
That's what helped him win the Rookie of the Year.
So he could see the ball, hit the ball, right? See the ball, hit the ball. That's what my coach used to always say. One of my weaknesses as a baseball player was I would occasionally pull my head out. I get so excited. My coach was like, keep your head in. See the ball, hit the ball. I was like, thank you, coach. I'll work on it. So, you know what I was actually really good at, baseball? The one thing I was really good at. Nothing got by me at third base. Now, occasionally I would airmail the throw to first, but I was like a glove.
Human vacuum cleaner.
I would vacuum up everything down the line at third base, which is when I did play first base.
Yeah.
I was also a good fielder at first base until
There you go.
the coach's son got the gig over me. So
Good old politics.
that's just the way it works sometimes. But Bob Hamlin on that photo.
At least you didn't get the position that I got stuck with.
What'd you play?
Deep right field.
No, come on.
No.
You didn't play right field.
No.
You were really good. You were actually really good.
I was all conference.
You were like, I didn't play high school ball. I'm talking about Little League, Rob.
Yeah.
So,
And then my knee exploded.
all right, we got ourselves. Oh, it's Chipper Jones.
There we go.
The Chipper Jones. How about it? Chipper Jones slab card.
Oh, that's the 99.
Becketon autograph. The number 1 draft pick rookie card, tops 40. 91 right there. A Chipper guy in the break room. That is the NL East. Dan Jobbitt. Congrats on your Chipper Jones, Mr. Dan.
So he was going for my man. There you
He
go,
came,
Daddy
he
Dan.
saw, he conquered Chipper Jones slab for Dan.
Your MLB comp when you played.
Right?
Chipper Jones.
They-
Your MLB comp, like you said.
Oh, what is like the most definition of very, very poor man? The poor man
Very,
Chipper
very
Jones. I'm talking about very, very poor
If
man
you were a
Chipper
scout
Jones.
in the stands and you squinted,
I
a little
played
bit,
third
you'd be like,
base and we
young
both
Chipper.
hit lefty. He was a switch hitter, of course, but more often hit lefty.
Yeah.
I remember he used to use the blonde bat when he was lefty and the black bat when he was righty.
Brady.
Remember that?
Yeah.
He was
Yep.
actually really good on both sides of the plate, Chipper Jones.
One of the few 1-1 guys to ever make the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Chipper Jones.
I think Griffey, Chipper, and I think Joe Mauer, first overall picks that are in the Hall of Fame. I believe that's it.
Yeah, there's somebody else. I think there's 4 guys.
Maybe
But
a
yeah,
more recent one.
it's very,
I think
very
Chipper
little.
was the first one, though.
Bryce will eventually get in.
Yeah.
Bryce Harper. So
Oh, you know, we've had so many doubles. We don't have a double this time. Scott Cooper on the Red Sox jersey. 93-94 All-Star. Scott Cooper coming up. Very, very nice Red Sox jersey. The Bo Sox. That is the AL East spot. And that is Dan Jobbitt. Good night for Chicago. PCA gets a single.
there you go.
So Sox and Cubs showing out at the All-Star game tonight.
There you go. Scott Cooper.
Nice job there, Dan.
I mean, behind the Mets, Red Sox probably. the
Red
second
Sox,
most
yeah, a
popular
lot of
team.
Red Sox tonight as well. Scott Cooper jersey for Dan the Man Jobbitt.
More of a Scott Pilgrim guy, but let's see. Wow, you guys are hungry for this break.
Is there more spots being bought?
Jill and Dan getting into the double. There's one to go in the double.
All right. I might leave that for the next show, but let's see how we do here.
Yeah.
Don't celebrate too hard.
You didn't see anything?
Don't celebrate too
We're
hard.
celebrating Vargas' home run. That's
Hey, thank you.
Okay. All right, Miggy. Let's get Miggy with it.
Off of a guy who pitched for his former team that traded him away. Off
Okay.
the Dodgers pitcher.
Revenge. You know what? If it does close, we can knock it out real quick, but you got to get it done real quick. I'm talking about like close right now. So.
Yep.
Yeah, so William, it's a triple box break. So there's 37 boxes left, but it's really 36. So it's really 12 boxes
Yep.
that are left.
Indeed.
Or what is that? Well, there's less because he's still assigning winners. 11.
Yep, so we're 3 for 36 right now.
So
It's not a...
that's some guys these days hit that way.
yeah.
No doubt about that. Hoping to hit that way the rest of the game. I'm never sure I win a bet till it's over because I never win bets because I'm about to quit again. Lost too much money.
Making you
But
sweat.
over 9.5. Let's get this done. Let's get this done here in the break room.
Making you sweat.
All right, we got ourselves Another first one of the night. Tim Levy on the Los Angeles Dodgers photo with the 88 World Series inscription. So that's the NL NL West, excuse me.
Correct.
I mean, it's Dan in all those spots. It's all Dan in here, so it doesn't really matter. But NL East on the very, very nice Tim Levy photo.
Nice. Very, very cool.
Dan Jobbit. The Danimal.
The commissioner of this break.
The Danimal is an animal in the break room. Danimal is an animal. All right. Now, when I think of the 86 Mets, Rob Hill, this is the first guy I think of personally. Can you guess who I'm talking about?
Daryl Strawberry.
That's the guy I think of second.
Doc Gooden.
Doc Gooden. It's Dwight Gooden with the 4/7/84 MLB debut. Debut to remember trading card. Former Cy Young winner.
That's nuts.
World Series champion, Triple Crown winner. That's the NL East. Doc Gooden going to Dan Jobbit. I'm going to call it Doc Gooden for the posted note. So very nice there. NL East for Dan Jobbit.
Mets Central indeed.
Mets Central, the 86 Mets. They're all here in the break room tonight. All aboard that 86 Mets train.
Somehow a hidden gem. I don't. Probably the two best starts to a career.
Hidden
for
gem?
First 2 seasons. Yeah.
Damn.
First 2 seasons. This guy was unhittable.
We've actually had this team quite a bit as well. It's Bill Madlock on
Great.
the Pirates jersey.
Nice.
Bill Madlock
Batting champion.
on that Pittsburgh Pirate jersey. That is very, very clean.
Chicago Cubs too.
That is going to go home to the NL Central. Dan Jobbit, former Cubby as well. Bill Madlock. Oh, boy. Bofa. Dang, shots fired, but Alfredo doesn't disagree. Only time Mets come out as winners these days. Hey, glory days. That's what the break room's all about. Remembering the glory days in the 86 Mets.
Come on, guys. Play nice. All right, so I'm assuming somebody closed out that double.
All right, let's knock it out. That will be the last one, though. If we do knock out something else, I will leave the next break for the 10:30 crew. We'll do one more double. If we get that lottery done, that'll break at the start of the 10:30 show. Let's end this show the right way. Triple play, double box. I want to see Sammy Sosa. Moises Alou, secondary headliner. We haven't seen that yet.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Bartman's buddy. Ooh, I just shot fired at my own team. Sorry, it's just too easy not to think of that play.
PTSD.
PTSD here in the break room. PTSD, to say the least.
Let's see.
All right, Murakami's up now, Rob. Murakami coming up.
Against Mason Miller. Oh,
Ooh,
dear
wow, Mason
God.
Miller, 25 of 25 saves, 0.91 ERA.
Talk about power versus power.
As automatic as it gets. By the way, Murakami went for a home run, 102 miles per hour, swing and miss.
That's not gonna. That's not gonna.
So
work.
every box has a photo. Every photo gets a spot.
Yes,
So
sir.
yes, it's a triple box break. There's one photo, one jersey, and one slap card. So it's actually in a double box. There's actually 6 items. There's 3 items inside each box, but typically it's going to be 3 different winners unless you buy out the break.
Correct.
But it's 3 different divisions that are typically hitting. So triple play, double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Sorry, Rob. Can't all go right tonight.
I'll live with the Vargas bomb. I'm okay.
All
with
right.
That. We won 1 for 3.
16 and 36 from Jilly Bean.
16 and 36.
16 and 36 on those numbers for the baseball. So that leaves us how many boxes left, Hayden, over there?
Not many.
9 left, 27 items left. That will probably all go during the 10:30 show. If not, it'll be the 9 a.m. show that clears it out. I know there's not as many headliners, but there's a lot of good hits and still got a lot of entries for the Ted Williams bat. I want to see that Vlad Jr., the Sammy Sosa, and the Moises Alou secondary. So 7, 8, and 9 clicks, guys. All right, Dan Jobbit, you got the AO West. We got Ryan Andreessen, the AL Central. Jill Lavovitz, the AL East. Ryan Andreessen, the NL West. Dan Jobbitt, NL Central. And Dan Jobbitt, NL East. So 16 and 36. Last two boxes of the 6 p.m. show. 10:30 guys behind us. I seen a shirt on veteran website comments. Some call it PTSD. I call it a spicy memory. I'll be honest with you. It's not like my favorite baseball memory ever, but I will say this. Alex Gonzalez, one of the best fielding shortstops. He could have turned a double play.
That's why they lost.
That's why they lost the game.
Nobody talks about him.
Alex Gonzalez was the problem in that game. Ooh. Scott Cooper, the 93-94 All-Star.
Another one.
With those shades. Looking to get a nice grounder right there on that awesome Scott Cooper photo. Jill Lavovitz, AL East. It's Cooper time. Scott Cooper.
Koopa Troopa.
Koopa Troopa. Jill Lavovitz.
Whew. 3 more bases.
Right on.
We are batting around big time here.
No kidding. It's like the Little League. I used to, play Little League and ump Little League. When the teams bat around, that's what we're doing here all night.
Mercy roll at some point.
All right, another Amos Otis. Amos Otis. The Royal Superstar on the top slab card. Famous Amos. That is the AL Center, Ryan Andreessen. With the very, very nice Amos Otis photo. All right, both.
Really good outfielder.
Both of these in the UA Live break room, Ryan Andreessen.
Both is definitely making a really, really good case, and he's got a photo entry at least, and he's got a lot of total bases. He might be behind Dan. I think it'll be him and Jill.
Okay, I'm gonna guess it's Jill, but hey, Steve Sachs, another Steve Sachs,
Sexy
on the Dodger jersey.
There he is.
Very, very sexy to say the least. Nice looking jersey right there. Love that Dodger white with the 3 on the red right there. That is going home to the NL West.
Both
Ryan Andreessen again. Steve Sachs.
Did the damn thing. Yep.
The cookie guy, famous Amos. That's right. That's the pun I was trying to make here. How very punny of me. You're very welcome.
One of the most beloved Dodgers of all time, Steve Sachs.
100%. 100% on
Steve Garvey.
Steve Sachs. The Garvinator.
Very, very nice.
So keep the brakes bumping, ladies and gents.
Damn, about time.
Let's make this an awesome 10:30 show, awesome 9 a.m. show tomorrow. Really a really good day. Like, good day all around. All the shows lined up very nicely today. Rob Hill, we had a lot of fun in the break room. No doubt, no diggity. All right, one more box. 3 more items, 1 more box. It is 10:05, so that'll definitely be it for tonight. And then we do have the 10:30 show right behind us coming up with Robbie and Hayden.
Woo. Hey.
Hayden, you get to learn a lot about 80s
producing?
baseball.
Producing?
Yeah, Hayden's producing next. The superstar producer in the break room. Producing magic. All right, let's finish strong here. Give me Moises Alou and Sammy Sosa.
I love that.
I would love to see that.
Let's get Moises.
Oh, I love this. It's Dontrell Willis. The Dontrell Willis. A very exciting pitcher, a baseball analyst this day. Speaking of the Cubs and Moises Alou, Marlin hit.
There we go.
Part of that World Series team.
Dan, bro, that's great. That is
Juan
sick.
Pierre on this photo with him, by the way. You notice Juan Pierre?
Oh, with the World,
the World Series title. Dontrell Willis is the autograph.
Cubs and Sox legend.
Juan Pierre on the photo as well. So that's the NL East right there. Dontrell Willis.
Might be my favorite photo of the night. That is gorgeous. Way to go, Dan.
There we go. Dan.
Get him back on the board.
Yes.
Very, very nice.
Dan Jobbitt.
He's on a heater, man.
Dontrell Willis.
A part of the, of course, the Miguel Cabrera trade, speaking of, by the way.
Yep. Miggy in the house
Both
here as
guys
well.
went to Detroit.
Hey, another Todd Hundley. Terrific catcher. Former Cub, former Met. Of course it's a Met. It wouldn't be the last break of the night without a Met tonight. It's Dan again in the NL East. Todd Hundley, the former All-Star catcher. going home to Dan Jobbit. Hayden, I got some good news for you.
I like news.
You're a big-time Cubs fan,
He
correct?
just got a hit.
Moses Alou and Sammy Sosa are still left.
Sweet.
Because we do have a headliner, though. It's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
What a way to go out. That's
Actually, that's the box for the jersey. I'm sorry. I'll take that back from you, Rob.
It's been a long night.
But Vladdy Jr., very, very nice on this custom jersey.
crazy.
That is the AL West.
East.
No, AL East, excuse me. AL East for the Blue Jays. That is Jill Lobovitz.
Jill.
One of the best players in baseball. Epic. Postseason run last year. Home run derby champion, I believe. Home run winner in the baseball. One of the best players in the game. Vlad Jr. So very, very nice. Jill Lobovitz. Let's get Vladdy with it. All right. Well, Rob, final thoughts on what was a truly incredible 6 p.m. show tonight.
I think hitting it out of the park is an understatement. I mean, you guys absolutely took this break by storm. The slab, by the way, Dan, that was Todd Hunley for that slab card that you won, buddy.
There you go, Dan.
Unbelievable show. Look, I think that you and I think we threw about as close to a complete game as we could. But I'm more than happy to go 8 strong innings and then turn things over to Robbie and Hayden and close things out.
With this series, yeah.
What a dominant show. I mean, hit of the show for me. Again, both love you, buddy.
So
thank you so much.
How
for
many
leading me back.
boxes did we do? We did. So I'm going to count the actual boxes, because why not? Give us the love.
31, right? Because Hayden, you said there's 9 left.
31 times 3.
So what?
That's
90,
90,
93?
93.
93.
93. And then I know we did lottery, I think a single. I think we did like a bunch of cash or stash. Over 100 tonight, Rob.
Yeah.
Over 100 boxes. Over 100 items.
Yeah.
Those are, technically those baseball is 3 items in a box.
That ain't bad.
I like the Miggy Cabrera. Awesome hit again, Miguel Cabrera. Yogi Berra photo, though. Do you have that one last time? Yogi Berra photo? Do you have it by chance, Rob? Amidst your pile of tons of photos.
Go for my collection.
Yogi Berra, you don't get to keep those. I think that's our hit of the show, right? Yogi Berra.
It's got to be up there.
So, any other final thoughts before you and I go for the night?
I think the best thing I could say is, in 3 words of Ernie Banks, let's play 2.
Let's go.
Turn it back.
So, great job, Rob Hill. Terrific job by the customers. Round of applause to you guys. You're the best damn customers in the business. The series is a grand slam. Keep the pricing where it's at, and it'll stay. There you go. All right, we'll bring it back. Phenomenal series, says Bofa. Rob, what's your head of the show? Yeah, good question, Rob. The McDowell or is it the Garcia? McDowell, Jeff McDowell. Great show, guys. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'm working the late show tomorrow night, switching with my guy, Dom Pellegrini, for the Argentina game. Go Messi, go Argentina. Rob, you're actually off, right? You're not in Thursday. Aren't you in for him, Hayden? You're in for Rob Thursday? Friday, you're in for Rob.
I got to see who's going to be in, but I'll be back nice and crispy for you on Tuesday.
All right, looking forward to it.
I'll be back, yeah.
Boo, Dan. Who won this one, by the way? The Yogi Berra?
I think that was Dan.
Dan won the Yogi Berra. So great job, Rob. Great job to the customers. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. Keep that energy going in the 10:30 show with Robbie and Hayden. We're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Also live 10:30 on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and midnight show on Friday nights. Have an awesome night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Robbie and Hayden in about 20 minutes.
Deuces.
Have a great night, guys.